Let's see. Is this even working? Hello, hello. Is this even working? Looks like it is. Hello, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the birthday wishes, Gravitonics. Just give me a moment. I need to... And how you doing, man? Alright, we should be good to go. All fine? Great to hear. Yeah, on this stream, today, on this momentous occasion that I call, that is, my birthday, June 14th, we are going to, this is not a drill, we are going to finish Chapter 6, finally beat Frostnova, on my birthday. This just makes this birthday awesome. Really, really memorable. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I mean, it became June 14th for me just half an hour ago. The day just started, baby. But yes, I've been fine. I've been having a good time, actually. A funny thing, before I actually jump into the stage, what actually ended up happening was the fact that before I was setting up stream like an hour ago, I got a video on my YouTube recommendation feed of the voice actor of the soldier from Team Fortress 2 wishing happy birthday to the person watching the video. And it's even funnier to consider the fact that just recently, since like 5 days ago, I've started consuming some Team Fortress 2 content, the animations, and especially the horror film, the psychological horror film that somebody made. Jesus Christ, those guys are talented by Fortress Films. Emesis Blue. Holy! So to see that birthday message on my recommendation feed, man, YouTube knows something. YouTube knew, right? YouTube knew that my birthday was about to come up in an hour. But anyways, funny coincidences aside, let's actually do minimum yapping and jump straight into the stage, because this is going to be exciting. And let's go ahead with the practice stage. That feels like a sign, honestly. I know it's all go, but it's still, I believe. Yeah. It's the algorithm, but hey, that is a sign. I'll just take it as a sign as well. I was so fucking happy, you wouldn't believe me. I was smiling like an idiot at that. I loved it. Alright. So who to replace? Tin Man was pulling his weight. Quarter. Who to replace? Maybe Click? Maybe. Who else can I replace him with? We still somehow managed to brute force through things, so I feel like... You know what? Jesus Christ, this is not gonna go well, but... Who should I replace? Nah, let's just go with this. You know what? Frick it. I'll adjust my strat later. Let's enter the boss stage, baby! Oh, sorry, I forgot. Welcome someone else to the stream. How you doing? I read your message, but I forgot to greet you, sorry. Alright, let's do this. I remember what I did previously in the last stream. And it's even funnier to consider. Some of you people who watched the last stream till the end, you would know that while I was doing a practice run, my phone crashed. It didn't crash, but like it shut down. So Frostnova, the boss of this stage, purposefully conspired with my phone, so I couldn't beat her. Because she was just one smack away from dying. Straight up. Even if that's not the case, that's what I would like to believe, so... It's funny that way.
But I'm really not religious.
Okay, Syria, let's see. Alright, we shall see how it all works. Should I drop Tin Man here? I feel like there shouldn't be any harm in doing so. Oh, keyword shouldn't be.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
Signal, sorry, but I'm really not
I
religious.
could mess things up just right now, but I wouldn't honestly care.
Yielding is not an option.
Alright.
Positioning.
Hey, dummies, bring it on! Toro sobe!
Now I can put down a healer because we really do need a healer at the moment. Yes.
Teamwork is my specialty when you do it.
No, bro, who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Ooh, that place. Now I get it. It should have been the place of Toter. I placed Tin Man down. Right. Now I know what mistake I made. Because now I just straight up won't be able to... Alright, then, that's awesome, actually. Wow, very cool.
Patience, my friend.
Fucking
See
Christ.
foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
Now let's see if the previous strat that I used in the last stream would work or not. Does it work? That's the question. Will Gravel hold on for dear life? And will I get lucky?
Great luck. I see you.
Find out on Matrix's stream today.
I can wait for it to look back.
Just try me.
Okay, we survived that. We survived that. Let's
I
go.
can wait, you're too slow. I can wait, look me in the eye. Just who are you weaklings to
Stay calm, my friend.
I still cannot believe this tactic is working. Yep.
solidify?
Alright, we called it. It was actually a bit too...
Great luck.
Yeah, it worked a little too well, let's just say. It worked a little too well at the moment.
I can wait. You're too slow.
I'll drop down Elysium here. Please.
You're too slow.
Let's go! I'm using the same strat as you guys can see. Please. Target Frostnova. Let's go! We did it! Just, come on, Cutter. Come on. Everybody's relying on you. Come on. Happy birthday! Thank you. However, how old are you? However old you are. Oh, I thought you were asking my age. Well, I wouldn't mention it, but I'll just mention any guesses of yours would probably be right. Ah, damn, now frick, now I don't know where to.
Yielding is not an option.
Okay. Alright, let's hope nothing
You're too slow.
too bad happens. Wait. Hold up.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh, fine. Did that splash of cool water wake you up? I'm here.
Come on.
I can wait. You're too slow.
I see you.
Just who are
Let's
you
go.
weaklings going to stop like that?
Jesus, someone died. I think that someone was... Oh shit, that someone was... Yeah, that's not good.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best investment.
This is my playground.
This is not good.
Death is in my eyes.
There goes half my team. Oh, baby.
That's by coming in like this.
Yeah, okay, this didn't work. This strat was never gonna work. I just got extremely lucky in the last run. Alright. It was fun, man, it was fun. It was fun still trying to cheese this stage this way. What's the plan for the birthday stream after Frostnova? Honestly, after Frostnova and finishing chapter 6, it would just be... I'm up for like IS5 runs, assuming you can beat it within a reasonable time frame. Hey, I started the stream. Today it's gonna be pretty momentous because this is gonna be a 5-hour stream, so buckle up. Any of you who are gonna be watching for a reasonable amount of time, it's gonna be a 5-hour stream, so... Yes, I am beating Frostnova, and after that my plans are... Well, first of all, my plans are asking what's the event that just started. This one, Polyvision Museum. I want to know my answers to that. And if I don't want to try that event, I can just straight up go ahead and be like, alright, let's do maybe 1 or 2 IS5 runs. Why not? That's the plan, and just yapping and chatting a lot like I always end up doing. Having fun, and that's the plan. In short, yes, that's the plan. It's just a minigame, nothing special. Okay. I thought this was gonna be like the co-op thing CN got a few months back. So I got a little excited, but alright. Also, he's got an idea of what he wants to do, so I don't think he'll be fighting her beyond 2 hours, I think. True. 2 hours is a reasonable amount of time. Alright, since that ain't working, I should know what I should do. Second time's the charm today. Welcome, Zoro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Second time's the charm, baby. You said it. No, I think Syria would really be helpful. I never really used click that much, did I, huh? Alright, in that case, click. I'm doing well, thank you. Alright, that's great to know, man. Alright, let's go. Amiya. Skill 2. She'll charge up and fire it when she really needs to. No, not skill 2, skill 3.
Got it.
Alright, we're going all in on the nuke plan. We are going all in on the nuke plan. I repeat, we are going all in on the nuke plan. Syria is needed there. Instead of Tin Man, yeah, instead of this guy, what I can do... Sorry, Tin Man, I'm just not able to really formulate much of a strategy here for today, so I'm gonna put you aside for now. I need a caster or sniper, something air. I mean, something ranged. Indigo could work, but she's 22 DP, damn. Embrielle, I mean, I could put her in. But nah, let's put in Click. Let's put in Click. Click is gonna be pretty useful. Alright, let's go. Black rabbit, white rabbit.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
As soon as it becomes 19, alright.
The battlefield is a good...
Let's get this done quick.
We need a good and reliable source of healing here. I'm having some ideas. No, it's best not to execute those ideas because I feel like that's not gonna work. It is a bit funny, you swap Click out, then put her back in again. Yeah.
Signals, now we'll see them.
Hey, dummy, bring it on!
Oh, so she doesn't attack that base. Gotcha.
Water delivery!
And here... let me see. We're just gonna have to hope that Amiya doesn't die then if I want to go this risky route. Although, it's perfectly fine to put her there, actually, now that I think about it.
Just try me.
I can actually just put Click there to handle some of the burden.
Use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield.
I see foul taking off.
Totter is gonna act as bait.
Grass.
as always. Right, and we're good to go.
Signal safe. Ready for action.
Jesus. Time to stall, baby.
Start moving.
Let's see if Gravel gets really unlucky and gets one-shotted. Okay, no, she survived the first attack.
This will be over.
Alright, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice.
That's okay.
Got it. Look me in the eye.
Does she survive the second attack, though? That's the question.
A fight! Did that splash of cool water wake you up?
Does she survive the second attack? Nope, she doesn't. Damn. Okay, if that's the
Wonder
case,
who their target will be.
then don't mind me. This isn't gonna work well, I know that.
I can wait. Got it. I can
Come on,
wait
come on, come on.
quietly.
Activate your skill.
Yielding is
Somebody's
not an
frozen,
option.
and
Did
that's
that
not good.
splash of cool water wake you up?
Just kill Todor, please. 3 more shots, buddy. 3 more shots. Okay. Okay. That was too close for comfort. She was just about to kill Click. Frostnova was just about to kill Click, and Todor had the last shot. Let's go. Awesome. Man, this battle is just filled with close calls. Oh, this is not gonna go good. I already know this ain't gonna go good.
Interrupt my rats.
Phone reboots. Yep, it took like 24 hours. A little less than 24 hours to reboot the phone. You're right. Nutfer. And also, welcome Nutfer to the stream. How you doing? Oh shit, she died. Cut her die. No. Oh yeah, Amiya! Attack! Now is your time, Amiya! Attack! I forgot! I had legitimately forgotten.
Like that.
Phase 2, baby! Come on!
I won't be afraid.
Put down Perfumer. No! No!
Another under this one.
Come out. Stop hiding.
That's an unauthorized discharge.
Ah, shit, damn. Ah, damn. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good, man. That doesn't feel good at all. Oh, can you guys stop for a bit? Ah, I should have activated Amiya's skill earlier. But I feel like with some luck, this strat can actually work. I feel like with some luck, just a tiny amount of luck, this strat can actually work. Alright. I had enough of my practice runs. Let's do the actual stage now.
Sorry. Did I mess up again?
That one secret when Frostnova overheats your phone and nukes your frame rate secret ability. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I have a let's hope Frostnova doesn't use her secret ability this time around. Right? Yeah, let's hope that happens. Jesus Christ. I like how how much low brain cells is required to execute this strategy. It's just build a wall in the middle, have Amiya execute her skill,
Operation
and
commence.
hope for the best. That's my
All the
entire
Raptors is
strat.
running in the name of the Lord.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
The battlefield is a graveyard.
Come on, come on.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Okay, sure.
Forward.
Pizzeria there. That isn't really gonna help right now, so let's not.
Solid position.
Now we'll see them.
Cleaning work is my specialty.
Trying to put Totter down.
Just try me.
Signal, sorry.
Oh wait, I
but
should
I'm
have
really
put
not
Amiya
religious.
first. Eh.
Got it.
Oh, that's gonna take a long ass time to refill, I just realized. Yeah, I should have put down Amiya first. Damn. Sure.
Signal stable. Ready for...
Great luck. Stop moving.
No.
You really think you'll get away?
Are you?
I can wait. What's in the eye?
Oh, that's well, that's not good.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Doctor, come on. Show me what you got. A bumpy and flip.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go, hoping that nothing bad happens. Well. Alright, let's see. Oh
Simple
shit,
and clear.
I forgot.
You really think you'll get away? Ah, water nurtures us all.
Ah shit.
Here.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's invulnerable for a bit. Just so people can choose her. Let's go. Amiya! Amiya! It's all on you, Amiya! Potter! Rush Frostnova! Jesus Christ.
Solidify.
Work! Oh no!
Ah, water nurtures us all. I won't back down.
Oh, let's go! We did it!
Just who are you weaklings?
We did it! We did it! Jesus Christ, I feel like I might have...
Any orders for me?
Maybe I should keep my voice down, because it's like... A white rabbit down, we got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
Solidify.
The entire strat was just straight up to use Amiya. That was it. Use Amiya. And now the strat is actually freaking
Is in my eyes.
having these people survive, or else I'm gonna die.
I wonder who their target will be.
So please, ignore my panic placements
I can
at the
wait.
moment.
Too slow.
Oh Jesus Christ, this is not gonna work well.
You'll have to try harder than
This is not working well.
Wow, they're really fun.
Yielding is not an option.
Just survive the rush. Survive the rush. Survive the rush.
I can wait. Fight.
Solidify.
Speed.
Alright. Let's go. And now click. Can actually do so. Let's go. Man, Cutter's ability is really coming in handy. Like, it's really coming in handy.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
Just a bit more. We got it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We beat Frostnova! With such an unreliable plan, baby. I'll reach out after I actually finish this stage.
I can wait. You're too slow. Just
Let's go! We did it! Half-hour run, congrats! Yeah, that was pretty fast. That was real fast for me. Awesome. An idea that comes to mind is delay Frost right before she enters the second lane with red or gravel. It's a bit more micro, but could buy you some setup. Hey, it still worked. Yeah, but that's a good idea. Why drive it down? We got her. Hello, Zenzai. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh? Now you get to do it again. Well, this time, this time I actually remembered to start. This is what I meant by just go with it last stream. Hey, we did it. Winter's End, 617. We chose to fight to the bitter end. Cheated as well. Yo, what? Excuse me? This is new. Now you get to do it again. Don't tell me. Hello, I'm good. I'm a fellow noob and I worship Kyostin Wisama. Aight, man, understandable. I call myself a noob, but the truth is, I have my main squad E2'd right now because I want to upgrade my skills. I'm just running, what's it called? This is the squad I used. Mostly E2s, 4 stars and 5 stars. And that's about it. Avoiding 6 stars to actually develop my brain a bit. Been 7 months since I started playing. And yeah, that's it for my introduction. Let's continue. And hope you have a good time. Winter's End. How far are you into IS? I have grinded out all the monthly missions of IS, except for the most recent one in IS5, and I only play IS5, so there's that. And yeah, that's about it. Level 43 on IS5. Haven't touched the Reclamation Algorithm because it's not for me. This is why the stage count doesn't add up. Now that makes sense. Alright, since this is cutscene territory, let us get serious, and I'll ignore chat for as long as this stage goes on, alright? I've reached the limit for how long I can maintain my arts. Our arts even have a persistent effect? Oh shit. Even so, even if that is the case, I won't pull back my hand. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Amiya, you can do it. I just did. I don't care even if every drop of blood in this body is to run dry. I will not let you pass. Oh, baby. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised they decided to do it with this cutscene. Oh. Wait, is she? Is she getting damaged over time? Oh, so right before she reached Doctor, right. Oh damn, the uropathy took her out. So this is as far as I could go. Man! Wait, so you're telling me this is kind of the first, like, cutscene-esque story thing that Arknights ever did? Because if I remember right, Chapter 6 came out with, what's it called? Chapter 6 was there in the release of Arknights, right? In 2019. When Arknights first released on EN. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I have heard and I remember seeing. It shattered? The old man caught this from some wizard. Said it would keep me alive. No, it was up to chapter 4. Oh, okay. So, wait, did chapter 5 and 6 release at a later time, then I'm guessing, at a later update? I gotcha. Didn't even make it through one fight, huh? I guess it was fake. What shattered? Like, some memento from Patriot? Just like I'm his fake daughter, maybe? No, like, reunion as well. Oh, man. Well, we beat her. But at what cost? Yeah, this victory doesn't feel good, man. This victory does not feel good now. Lace. The cold's gone. I'm fine. Amiya, hurry, go check on the white rabbit. Nice win, Rhodes Island. My brothers and sisters, I let them die in Wayne. He accomplished nothing. My life wasn't worth anything at all. Don't say that. They followed you because of your ideas. My death isn't worth anyone's time. Go save who you can. Hurry. Go. Whether it's stopping the raincoats, going to kill Mephisto, or sheltering the infected who have nowhere else to go. Go. Go do something worthwhile. Ah, man. Doctor? I'll stay. Okay. Doctor, please tell her. Please. What a naive rabbit. Just like Tallulah back then. Very similar. To be able to see someone like this before I die. Someone so determined to realize their ideals. Didn't you promise to join Rhodes Island? I guess that's been swirling around in your head, huh? Villains are what villains are. I have no complaints about the ending I deserve. I have hurt you, Reunion and I. Target innocent Lungmanites and single-handedly led the Ursus infected into this nightmare. Such people have no business at Rhodes Island. My brothers and sisters. Those fools must have tried to keep me alive, huh? I thought that even if I die here, those idiots would get a place where they could live in peace. Wrong and wrong. They died to protect me, a woman who didn't have much time left to begin with. I'm not happy. We were used and abused, our lives thrown away. I'm not happy. This last moment of life, this does not belong to me. They brought this with their blood. This little bit of life, I must give it to someone trustworthy. Thank you. Even if we survived, where is there to go? We had nowhere. The only thing we ever knew was the snow. Lungmen is not Ursus. We came, desperate to save our people and the infected, looking for a warm place with food and shelter. That's not Lungmen. From the beginning, it should not have been Lungmen. The people of Lungmen are also struggling to eke out a living. We should have gone back to Ursus, our homeland. Snow, a peaceful river. The pine forest gently swaying. The turquoise moss. This world, it's beautiful. So you think Tallulah is the one who orchestrated it all? If I'm right, the plot is ready to unfurl. Even if old man Buldrocasti shall stall it for a while, Tallulah would have a way to deal with him. Lungmen can't do anything, and all Ursus can do is watch. But you're still here. The infected still have a chance, even if a small one. Go put an end to Tallulah. Stop her madness and don't let Reunion swallow up any more infected. Reunion doesn't need Tallulah. Any Tallulah. Or I could make a selfish request. Go save her. Go help her, along with our countless fellow infected. The real one, walking on muddy earth, Tallulah. Frostnova, go ahead. I think your father really loves you. Just like you remember your birth parents dying for you. You remember clearly all that your father did for you. How could I not know? It's just, he's going to outlive me. How much better it would have been if he had never adopted me. That day, he wouldn't have to feel all the pain I've brought him. He suffered so much. It is because he has suffered so much that he cherishes you. Doctor. I can call you that, can't I? Doctor of Rhodes Island. Choices just might be meaningless in this world. Even so, even if the outcome makes no difference, I too want to choose for myself. I made my choice. With my own hands, to take the fruits of the seeds I have sown. Frostnova's fingers grope at your face. Your fingers are warm. Strange. Your face is cold. My body temperature is not so low anymore. You're warm, Frostnova. I can finally touch someone before I die. Frostnova, Amia and I want you to join Rhodes Island. Do I really deserve that? If you just die here and now, you won't have a chance to fight to right your wrongs. It would It'd be rude not to give you a response. Tell Mia, Dr. Matrix. In this world, a single person is worthless. But she's absolutely not alone. From now on, I am at your side. Both of you. I would like to join Rhodes Island. Thank you. No. Thank you. Your eyes remind me of someone I used to know. I met a boy who said his brother would rather go to the gallows than beg for his enemy's mercy. So he was going to walk across the snowy plains. He was going to walk all of Ursus. And he didn't come with us. I thought he was the most idealistic person I'd ever met. But now, you and Amiya have changed my mind. Maybe ideals can be a kind of faith. Rhodes Island is all about fighting for shared beliefs. The original reunion was the same. Just the same. Your eyes and that boy's really do look the same. Only you're not as determined as you are. Only you're not as determined as he was. You're so much gentler. Let me go. My brothers and sisters are waiting for me. Father, I've been such a fool. Forgive me. She slips down. The corners of her mouth turn up, haughtily as she was when she lived. Acquaintances.
So glad you're back, Doctor. Now we can walk this path together. Me with...
Oh man. Oh. Oh god. Give me a minute. I need to actually take a minute. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. And to answer you all's questions, your questions, yes, I was tearing up, and yes, I had too much snot in my nose build up, so I had to go clean it out in the bathroom. Yes, that scene was emotional. I cry more at fictional characters than real life tragedies. I think that's how you pronounce it, yeah. Make of that what you will. Anyways, it especially doesn't feel good when in canon Rhodes Island wins by outlasting her. Yeah, it stings even more. It's probably why the stage exists, to make it loud and clear that they won this way. I watched the anime, read the wiki, so I knew full well what was going to happen, and yet it still hit me in the feels when I got to this segment. Man, I gotta say though, the anime did a phenomenal job of portraying that fight and the ending after that. Alright, let's finish this chapter, shall we? Once and for all. Only you know. She has never forgotten about that night. To be fair, this is extremely personal, so I don't blame you for feeling that way. And also, to be fair, I have a habit of crying more at fictional characters, so I just have lower tendency for fiction. Sorry, a higher tendency for crying at fiction. But yes, I'm not denying that the writing was really good, beautifully executed, and very personal. This is probably showing all the different shots in Lungmen. Operation Defend Lungmen is complete. I repeat, Operation Defend Lungmen is complete. Police officers are asked to inventory their equipment, report to their stations, and return to their squads within 1 business day. Members of the LGD are asked to rendezvous with their squads and proceed to the LGD to wait further orders. I repeat. What are you doing here? And what's that look on your face? Swire? Okay. Nothing. It's nothing. Oh. Stop. Where are you going? To see. No need to look. I've checked. There's nothing there. Is that right? Chen, it's fine. The battle is over. Out of the way, please. Out of the way, please, little Miss Swire. You've stopped Reunion and even the Special Forces. You've exposed them all to the LGD, Rhodes Island, and even the Censor, all at the one... What? Even the Censor, all at once. Gotta go now, but nice stream. Bye-bye. Alright, bye-bye, Zoro. See you in the next one. You've stopped them. Get out of my way. You've done a good enough job, worthy of the Special Inspection Unit Chief. You can stop investigating. What more do you want to know? There's nothing more to know. I mean, that attitude is just gonna make Chen even more determined to check it out. The guys in red cloaks are them, I think. Ah, those... Okay, so that... They're called the Censors, huh? I see. I need to know what's going on. This business with the sewers? That's what you want? That's what you need to know about? Now you've done all you can. Take one more step and you're off to the other side of Lungmen. We can totally improve the city. We can rebuild. We can go and clear out all that stuff from the bad old days. But Chen, don't go down there. Don't look. Sense of justice, sense of duty, sense of belonging. You've nailed them all. And you looked great doing it. Why is she so against it? Chen! I mean, I get why she's so against it, but like, you know. Get out of my way. It's because you're like this that you can't look. Someone told you to not investigate the sewers, right? Someone said the same thing to me. Then why do you keep investigating? No one wants you to see this. No one. That's not true. Lungman wants me to see it. This is who I am. I have to see it. Sawire, don't make me draw my sword. She's determined to a fault to fulfill her job and duties. I respect it. What's that smell? This... I'm gonna take a wild guess. It's rotting infected corpses. All the people that were disposed of by the black raincoats. Just stuffed in sewers. Ah, you're back. Did you catch the enemy commander? The infected known as Mephisto? None of your business. Huh. What did you say? Is that a cooperative attitude? What's going on? Didn't you Rhodes Islanders go after him? Huh? Wait, where are you going? Who's that you're holding? What the hell happened down there? An infected person died. Damn, man, the anime... Dang it, the anime did it cooler. The anime did that line and delivery cooler. Oh man, in the game it should have been like how the anime doctor said it. One of our own died today. Man, just... Oh man, I love that line so much in the anime. A bit disappointed it wasn't in the game. But what can you do? I do like how the anime did it. Yep, same man, same. Remnants of Reunion Squad should have successfully retreated by now. I don't know if this counts as battle. I don't know if this counts as the battle the White Rabbit wanted. I'm not sure she much cared about that in the end. Regardless, she did it. White Rabbit, you are a stubborn one. Nice win. Win my ass. If you weren't dying, we'd all be charming ice sculptures by now. You survived, didn't you? You also got valuable combat experience. Experience like that only comes up later, but when someone dies in front of you, they never come back. Somber words. In the situation, somber words. I could have saved her. I don't think you could have, honestly. She had her mind made up from the beginning. Has Amia already gone to see the head of Lungman? Yeah, probably. Just leave it to them. I don't care. Greythroat, give me a hand. Huh? Why? Are you messing with me? Don't you see what's happening to me? Are you unable to stand? You look okay. You look okay to me. Operator Greythroat, I kindly request that you help me out. I've lost a lot of blood and I'm hypothermic. I look intact but am in fact dying. Please assist me in returning to our vessel. Oh yeah, Blaze uses her blood for her art. Right. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to be bothered. Grace said I would appreciate if you did help Blaze, even though she denied now. She denied your help now. Why? Aren't you leaving Rhodes Island? No need to force yourself to work for Rhodes Island anymore. Why? Huh? In that fight, I felt the pain of the infected. was even more frustrating and hopeless than what's going on around us. I understand the pain of the infected, and I think we can stop these things from happening. I'm thinking you haven't seen enough tragedy. Greythroat, let me ask you this. What's the difference between you and me? You're infected? If you died in that battle back then, what's the difference between regular you and infected me? It's just a couple of dead people. Some people care whether they are elders or ancients. Some care about the country they come from. Some look at the race. Others value wealth. I'm infected, but I've never given anyone the "oh, woe is me, infected people are so oppressed" crap. Nobody wants to hear it. Pick out anybody here in the slums, infected or infected. Nobody wants to hear it. The level of pain doesn't matter. I just wish we could look at the pain of the infected. Infected people are people too. It's as simple as that. And I don't want people to look at me like a pitiful little animal. I'm out for an even look on the level. Massacres, segregation, imprisonment, hard labor. I've seen it all. But what can I do to see the end of them? The White Rabbit did what I never could. She showed me a true death struggle. The kind of terror she would show us even if there was only a fraction of a second left. That kind of fortitude is enough to transcend any identity. If I were to go and fight Lungman's soulless black raincoats right now, it would be a walk in the park. Compared to the White Rabbit, they're nothing. Really? No? I told you already. I'm dying, Greythroat. But fighting to the defeat for what you believe in, that's a solid ending. Bottom of my bucket list. Get a load of these two. Who? Dr. Matrix and Amia. Where's the doctor going? Off to Rhodes Island to bury the White Rabbit. Well, it says burial, but it's really just disposing of the body to prevent her from crystallizing, dusting, and causing secondary infections. We infected people deal with that all the time. At least as a Rhodes Island operator, I've come to trust the doctor. Greythroat, did you see the look in Dr. Matrix's eyes? It's those eyes that makes me trust somebody like that. I saw it. I think it's still Amia's eyes that are scarier, though. Because those two are headed in different directions. Dr. Matrix is going to the infected crematorium, and Amia is off to Lungman to the new graveyard for the infected. Damn. But it's true. What Blaze saying here is true. I finally understand why Ace says Dr. Matrix is worth just as much as Amia and Calcit. So, where is Calcit? Calcit's wherever she's supposed to be. Okay, let's go. Since you're not going to leave Rhodes Island, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Please help me up. Why don't you wait for the medics to get here? Come on, Greythroat. Because I'm in real bad shape. Elite operators gotta look tougher than this. You'd rather die than look uncool for a minute. Hey, that's the Blaze I know. Why do you say things you know will hurt me? And do you know who was our support medic on this op? It's Gaviel. That Gaviel. She said she'd wash her hands and be right over. How do you feel about getting my blood splattered in your face? Jesus. Give me your hand. I don't like blood. Then I suggest we walk a little faster. Right. If I hadn't saved those infected children, you wouldn't have saved me, and I wouldn't have had a chance to change my mind about infected people. And that's another way the infected have inspired me. Hey! Let's go. Huh? You screwed it up again. What does that have to do with me saving you? Hey, she's trying her best. She's making connections. She's trying her best to communicate, you know? I do like Great Road. I do like Great Road. Lungman Uptown, Chief Executive's Office. Hello, I have an appointment with Mr. Wei. Can you take me in? Chef Wei. Not Chef. Chief Wei's last meeting just ended. Please come this way, miss. You are? Amiya. Amiya the Infected. Alright, it seems like this is going to be a bit of a long one. With that, we take our leave. Until next time. What do you think? I've seen his brutal methods. Business as usual on the surface. In truth, we all know. People of his kind are always like that. I do understand why he's the one guarding Lungman. Infected? What are you doing here? No offense intended. This is also a guest of Mr. Wei. I'm not here to ask anything of Mr. Wei. Miss Amiya, at least do make yourself scarce for a moment. Your clothes, they do indicate you are of Rhodes Island working with Lungman. The infected should not stay long. Lungman has been known to devour people. Thanks for the tip, but this world isn't picky about who it eats. Damn, she clapped back! Oh. Then I should thank you for the warning. Yo, let's go! Amiya showing some attitude. That's what these guys deserve. Do you know who she is? What are you plotting? Mr. Wei? Oh, Miss Amiya. I figured you'd come. The war was a success, and Rhodes Island deserves a lot of credit. Next, Lungman will fulfill her contractual obligation to provide Rhodes Island with necessary commercial assistance, among other things. No thank you, Mr. Wei. I'm just here to cancel the contract. I'm sorry? Does Rhodes Island hate the old bait and switch so much? Is there any impropriety in what I have done? Please, speak your mind. I will offer my sincerest apologies, Miss Amiya. Mr. Wei, you always act so polite, and it leaves me a little overwhelmed. But I've seen your armed forces and your plans. Don't read too much into the war, Miss Amiya. This isn't a charge, is it? No, Mr. Wei, I have no power to charge you. I'm simply here to handle the post hoc formalities. Why do you want to terminate our agreement? Because I have determined that a partnership with Lungman is not a good fit for Rhodes Island. Mutual benefit isn't that good enough for a business enterprise? Even a business has its own development plan. Are you implying that Lungman owes something to the infected side of your business? No, Rhodes Island has never had an infected side. Damn! Rhodes Island isn't just fighting for the infected. I'm not just an infected person. I'm also part of the global community. Rhodes Island has such expertise in dealing with the infected because many of our operators are themselves infected and know the experiences and circumstances of the people. But trying to rid the land of the specter of oropathy never meant that we were fighting only for the infected. Mr. Wei, if you think we're just a simple and naive infected rights organization with an armed detachment, I would be very disappointed. A grave misunderstanding. Rhodes Island fights for all the people of this world. You, us, and them. Lungman doesn't need our help. With the termination of this contract, Rhodes Island will also leave Lungman. Rhodes Island has done its due diligence. It's all there is. It's all there in black and white. When we terminate the agreement, all the auxiliary causes lose effect along with it. She carefully read through her contract, alright? Rhodes Island could take Lungman's gracious bounty as a gift. No need, Mr. Wei. We in Rhodes Island are more interested in the way our partners do business rather than their bounty. Mr. Wei, you have treated us as a pawn in your game from the beginning. Now that the pawn has proven its worth, our exit should be in accordance with your plans. However, Mr. Wei... Go on. If it was only Rhodes Island that was being played, I would not terminate this contract. As strange as it may sound, I can understand mutual distrust between partners. It's just that we're not the only ones Lungmen is hiding the truth from. The LGD, the people of Lungmen, the infected in the slums, none of them know the shady methods hidden behind the curtain. I've heard you can read minds, Miss Amia. You may assume that I can't, or that I can. Can I take your speculation as a warning rather than an interrogation? I'm not going to dictate Lungman's strategy or future plans, Mr. Wei, but I have the power to prevent my opponents from participating in them. Hey, fucking matching Mr. Wei's attitude with the same polite tone. Mr. Wei, whether a Rhodes Island operator, a member of the reunion movement, an exile for Chernobog, or a citizen of Lungmen, they are all living, breathing people. I don't think it's acceptable for their lives to be guided by secret machinations. I, on the other hand, believe that playing a role is far more important than whether or not one recognizes that role. No, you're wrong. Some things are, for Mr. Wei, perhaps too commonplace, just like the average person quarantining an infected person is an ordinary thing, not worth discussing. But no matter how normal it is, it should not be treated as a normal thing. Simply because something has happened to us enough times, we become accustomed to it, and that makes it acceptable? That doesn't make sense. Otherwise, even if we eradicate our apathy, our conflicts will not diminish or die down. They will simply be reappropriated to imprison and torment another group of people, just no longer the so-called infected. Is this a request or simply an ideal? This is my standard. Mr. Wei, there is one more thing I must say. The living are not pawns. People are people. Do you play chess, Miss Amiya? Mr. Wei, do you play black or white? Wei Yenwu, what have you done? Officer Chen, I have a guest. Officer Chen? What have you done? Was it you? No, it could only be you. It could only be you. The rat and her cunning father are at best a little ruse. Only you would dare to order this. I thought that by reuniting all the people of Lungmen, we would eventually get through this. We could even bridge the misunderstandings between Lungmenites. I never imagined. But I should have. Once again, you reassert yourself as the master of Lungmen, and as you always were. But still, how? How could you do such a thing? You tear down every obstacle. You burn everything in your path. To what do you finally bow your head? I know how you all feel about the infected, but why? Why? It's not just... You don't even dare to take responsibility for it. Erase the name, erase the trail, erase the order, cover all your tracks. Wei Yenwu, you and Lin should trade races. Oh. You speak without thinking. Superintendent Chen, I have no idea what you're referring to. I do hope your explanation is convincing. Okay, I'll cut to the chase then. Did you kill Tallulah father? What the fuck? Officer Chen. Did you force our mother to marry that cowardly man? Who put such thoughts in your head? How about you take a guess? Please watch your tone of voice. Lord Wei, who controls everything in Lungmen, suddenly realizes that the secret he's been hiding for years has long since ceased to be a secret. Officer Chen, know your place. Guards? It was Tallulah who told me. Of course, everything Tallulah knew. Not many people knew in the first place. You're angry because you know this could threaten your rule. That old man, that Duke of Cache, has been in your nightmares from the very beginning. And you have never felt even a little bit sorry for Tallulah, have you? Officer Chen, don't speculate on facts you're not authorized to know, and don't trust information from unknown sources. You're tired. I certainly don't trust that old Duke. He almost destroyed all the Lungmen, and he's the one who kidnapped Tallulah. So, but I remember it well. It was a sunny day. That night, there was no moon, only a few stars. The old man grabs Tallulah and stands on the other side of a broken bridge. And behind you stands a crowd of people in black raincoats. I trust Tallulah. I've always trusted her. I know she can be lied to as well, of course. But look at the kind of person you are. You would sacrifice anything to get anything you want. Chen Hui Che. Want to clean up the slums, even destroy them. So many Lungmanites who trusted us, so many Lungmanites who stood behind us all along. Is it because the infected don't count as citizens of Lungmen? Because they can't afford to live in your high rises? Or is it because the people in the slums will one day live in peace with the infected? Are you really protecting Lungmen? Aren't you the one who's a threat to the city and her people? Don't think you can throw a couple of rats in front of you and get away with this. The Lins wouldn't dare do this without your permission. Miss Chen, you know nothing about what I've done for Lungmen. The thing that always annoyed me the most about you is this attitude you have, where you have to squeeze everything into your own grubby mitts. If the two of you could spare me even a shred of free time, I would like you to hear a message. That got heated. Dr. Calcit? Take a look at your terminal. I send the details over. Ah, okay. What? I don't recall giving permission for you to enter my parlor, Dr. Rhodes Island. I let her in. Well, he can't say anything in front of his wife. After so many years have passed, why are you still like this? Aren't you tired of hiding everything from her and doing it all yourself? Listen to our guest. We got the same message. You could have known 3 minutes earlier. Alright, Dr. Calcit, go ahead. The enemy's top commander was not present when we wiped out Reunion in Lungmen. This is simply because she was in Chernobog. She watched us, either calmly or with great consternation, but we paid her no attention at all. And now, a part of Chernobog, specifically its core, is approaching Lungmen. What the fuck? In 36 hours, the urban core of Chernobog will collide with Lungmen. That's a trifle. Lungmen has her ways to defend against nomadic cities and warp ships. The measly urban core is nothing to worry about. Why, we don't even have to. Are we on the same page, Chief Wei? Has it started? Spamming out urban identification codes? No. Yes, your intuition or premonition is correct. The urban core has been beaming codes non-stop. All of Lungmen's subcities have already been hit. The codes claim this city belongs to Ursus. What? Wait, what? Partial necrosis finale. Excuse me, but what? This city belongs to Lungmen. Didn't at the end of the anime they say, oh, the Ursus Empire is now gonna get involved? Isn't that what happened? Like, it was an implication that now from chapter 7 onwards, the Ursus Empire was gonna get involved. But hey, we did it! Fucking Christ. I still can't believe it only took like half an hour to beat that stage. Kind of crazy now that I sit down and think more on it. Let's go! Alright, now what to do since I've already done all this? Well, you all already know what I'm gonna do. It's a political problem if Chernobog gets destroyed or Lungmen gets destroyed. Aight. Fair enough. The birth of tragedy. Clear main storyline 7-9. Okay, let me just claim a few things, then I'll just start a run of IS5, and then we'll just chat and chill. Because the main thing of the show, the main thing of this stream has been completed. I honestly didn't think it would
I'll be fine by my...
take me so little time to beat the Frostnova stage. But it's nice to know that I did do it so quick.
Here's a carnival costume.
Ah, hello, Vergon Dust. You came right at the time when I have finished in the entirety of Chapter 6, including the last cutscene. I'd say you missed a pretty hype moment. Some hype moments, I would actually say. Hi. Aldo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? And now... I could start... And after this, if I remember right, because that's what people told me, I need to do, like, the next stream, if I want to do, like, a main story stream, it would be... Arknights memoir, right? And it's currently recommended for me. The story of the mercenary W. I'll do it whenever I decide to do it, honestly. I'll do it whenever I decide to do it on. But damn, does that feel nice to finally have cleared Chapter 6. Because it has been staring me in the face for so dang long. I feel accomplished. Give me a bit. I'll actually drink some water. I need to drink some water, actually. Yep, we did finish Chapter 6. Yes, that is right, we did finish Chapter 6. Now it's just chatting and chilling. Then Dark Knight Memoir is up next. You should check out the animated PV, it's only about 16 seconds. Well, as much as I would like to check it out on stream, I think I've already seen it. And also there's also the fact that I can't really check it out on stream because I'm doing this on mobile and that's just not gonna work. This entire streaming thing is working because of the fact that I'm only streaming Arknights. But anyways, for the rest of the stream, you know how much time I have? Because I just have 3.5 hours. No problem, just check it out on your own time. Alright, fair enough. I am going to just play whatever guys you suggest I should play. Like maybe check out the event, do one of the IS5 runs. I'm mostly in the mood for like a quick IS5 run, and then you guys can decide what you all want me to check out. But since I haven't done the monthly mission for today, this month, for IS5. Do an IS2 run? IS2 run. I mean, okay. Did you get any endings? I think I almost got an ending. If I remember right. The first ending of IS 5, like once. That was it. I got an ending once. And I've also like on 5 different occasions I've gotten really close to getting the first ending of IS5, but man, that teleporter shenanigans from the Lich. Try ending one for IS1. It's IS1 or IS2? I think IS1 is no longer available, buddy. I think you meant IS2. Before we actually do a run of IS2 then, just bring thorns for IS2. Let me do the monthly mission for IS5. And then we would continue. All ID ranged units, yep, no problem. Plus 35. Starting hope. An ingot, sure. Defender. Yes, I know. I've played it. I've played this game. You don't need to tell me. Sure. Spot. Medic. So, on support. Calcit, Perfumer, Lumen, Boyfriend, Mulberry, EFL. Does anyone have... Yeah, Flame the Reed Shadow. I remember someone else having like a maxed out flame. Let me see. If they don't, then it doesn't matter. Anybody pull up this? I have her, but not maxed out. Nah, I was just... If so, bring Civilite Eterna. I mean... It's kind of... The tag is healer. I can't really bring any support, so... Read. Level 10. Where did the previous read go? Oh yeah, I can take Calcit as well. Why am I so... Okay. Alright, let me just refresh a couple more times. Jesus Christ. Oh hey, it's a level 65 E2. Oh, okay. Nice. Some got a module. I'll just take you. Thank you, Agrone. I'll be taking your read for a bit. Read altar for a bit. Alright, let's go. Let's start. And let's see how much I remember. Yes, game. I know. Story records updated. Yes, I know. Thoughts.
Yes, I will complete the task you gave me.
I have to use her skill 2 every time, right? Skill 2, alright. Safety inspection. Ah, it's this one. It should be... Sure. Let us bully Crown Slayer as always. And let's hope that this stream doesn't lag as hard. Let's just hope.
What blocks the way, I will burn through. Wind and sand don't cover all tracks. Something's not right here.
Okay, it's lagging a bit, but not too much, it seems like.
Please, trust in me.
Okay. Ooh.
I'll pile some stones here to mark the trail.
I gotta use her skill 10 times, I gotta remember that. Maybe I should have dropped her first. The spot's already there. Oh yeah, it's attack charge. Okay.
I'll go. A few more cairns on the Barrens.
Oh, that's what her skill does. So it's just a continuous source of damage there. Gotcha. I tried using Crown Slayer for difficulty 7, got wrecked on floor 4. Fair enough. Alright, now she can just teleport into the hole. Awesome. She willingly, guys, remember, she willingly teleports into the hole, even though she has seen there's a hole right behind this operator. You don't need to feel bad for her.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Alright, we got 3 ingots. Her skill being offensive recovery was a pain to use 10 times. Get in the Okay, sure. Rarity 1. Linger to the next floor. Alright. Vanguard. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get much out of it, things. Beanstalk shall be interesting. Why not? Bring her in. I don't have that many people at the time. At this point right now. I'll use her skill 1 and see how she works. Bad neighbors. Ah, it's this one. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's go. No. Ever used Ling? I actually have not ever used Ling. No. Alright, she plays like this. Sure. Is that like a... Blocks of an enemy. Can only be deployed within the summoner's attack range. Sure, I don't want somebody to escape. Let's go. Let's go, Beanstalk. Yo. Oh, man. I need to... Sure. Where do I... fuck it. I'll just put her here. Why not? Yeah, sure.
Trust in me.
Meanwhile, you can just focus there.
And you'll always find your
Yeah, this should be fine, right? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Where do you wish to spend this burn? You need to declare.
Oh, right, I forgot. Her skill 2,
Yeah, fine.
when you activate it, it what it does is... Okay. I forgot. My bad.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, do that. Do
A
that.
few more Karens on the Barrens.
Oh, she's gonna...
I'm prepared to fight.
Yeah, she's not gonna...
準備版あいつらを止めて Where
Well.
do you wish to go?
Doesn't matter now. Doesn't matter now.
Where do you wish to go? I'm Dublin.
Oh, I leaked one enemy. It happens. Early leaking enemy. It's fine. That isn't gonna come to bite me in the back later. Yes, this is subtle foreshadowing if you couldn't tell. Okay. That's interesting. Returns due to the next floor. Squad size, right? Support. I can recruit a support. I have no support to build, except for somewhat built deep color. That's it. Sure.
You're sending me to fight? Seriously?
Just going in encounter node. Ooh, Lamp of Wishes, Talons of Hatred. I don't want to grind out freaking what's it called? Battles, so no Talons of Hatred for me. Doodle of Hope, that's what I've been running all my life since I've ever touched IS5, so it's always a pretty good thing to keep. But Lamp of Wishes, do I want to take this? I think I've tried it like 2 times in 2 different runs. It's nice, it's just I don't know how to bring out its full potential. Although, you know what? Let's take the lamp. Yo, cannot. Auto merchant cannot. How you doing? Show me your wares. What you got? Trash. This is nice. Some 3 lost overcrafts. What is this? I don't have no. Bro, what are you selling? Alright, finally. Lapland. Decadence. Hope is temporary, hatred is generational. I get it. I get it, my guy. You don't need to indoctrinate me. I get it.
Where stand the wilds? Where stand the cities?
Although, like Amiya, I would like to break that cycle of hatred, so call me a contrarian if you want. But I'm not falling for it. Ooh. Mind is screwed. Man, all of them are 5? Interpret together with wordless deed to obtain Pledge of Babel. Wait, what? Wait, did that... Wait, excuse me. Did I get those 2 lingerers because of the fact that I completed ending 1 once? Is that how you unlock ending 2? If so, then that's... Oh, nice. That's nice then. Sure. Yes, use it. And temporary patch up. Oh, it's this one. A second ending? Yeah, the Pledge of Babel one. It's the second ending, right? Should I try for the second ending in this monthly squad run? Should I do it? Like, aim for the second ending just to see what's there? I mean, I kind of know what's there, but, like, still. Sure. Yes. Okay. Let us see what shall happen. Oh yeah, sorry, I needed to try out Beanstalk's skill too. Guess I'll try that out on the next stage. Second ending is pain. Let's experience the pain, just tone down. Let's experience. To unlock ending 2, you need to view ending 1 once. Yeah, I think I did it. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, I have beaten ending 1 once.
Here.
Oh, I just need a minute.
Ooh, the tentacle. Oh, good thing I actually. Is there like a buff I got? What happened?
Biglia?
Buff.
What do I do? 준비 봐. 저거 더 사나요?
Your lives are mine to protect.
Now I can drop the. Can
What
drop
do
people.
I take it slow?
Remember those poplars,
Sure.
and you'll always find your way.
Since she's attack recovery, I'm just gonna focus on getting her to attack recover. And lucky. Let's go.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's
Hey,
in
I
the game.
forgot.
Did you give up after a loss?
Kinda need to be in her range.
This show has get fun. I knew who you were right
Wait, did
away.
it? Oh shit. Right. They aren't D2. They aren't D2 as soon as they go. My bad.
Yeah, fine.
Well, there goes everyone. Oh, baby.
Take it slow.
Come on. Put Beanstalk there.
Biglia?
Your lives are mine to protect.
Hey, at least he can buy us some time. Nope, she failed at even that. Awesome.
No need to cover up. If secrets go
Epoch
public,
affected,
then
duration
everybody's in the
extended.
game.
You'll have to get past my assistants
Here
first.
goes nothing. No, shit.
What are you
Epoch
waiting
affected,
for?
duration
The curtains
extended.
are about to fall.
Just meanderings. Don't worry, guys. It's just me meandering. That was intentional, right? That was intentional. Man, I've forgotten how to play Ice 5, huh?
Come go, bet those whose masks did fall.
I really have.
Struck with panic. Some
I have
let
no
loose,
excuse.
so free and manic.
The
Oh, what
weed.
fun to prowl this ball.
Let's go, the weed. Recruit a sniper operator. Let's go. Sure. Jae-yoon. Now there's a scout one. Someone will always have to take this first step. There's an encounter node. Let me read the description. Was fulfilled will appear more often when refreshing nodes, triggering wondrous effects. Alright, so let me do this. I don't have plans. Awesome. Let me just go into an encounter node then, if that's the case. Oh, Bird and Beast guy. Sure. Join us, please. This is gonna be interesting. Carrot. Is his name Carrot? I just always assumed he was just... I guess his animal race is Bird and Beast. He's from the Bird and Beast category. His name is Carrot. Okay. Cass Falls, Furnace Volunteers. I'd rather go in Furnace Volunteers. Yes, I'm already... Yeah, I'm just gonna be permanently at 1 life. I don't care. I do not care. Let's see.
Do your best, everyone.
Okay, Bird and Beast has that area covered. All I need to do, meanwhile, is...
The wind and sand don't cover all tracks. Something's not right here.
Scumble, scumble.
Put someone there. Put him there.
I'll pile some stones here to mark the trail.
Oh! It hits multiple people. I actually didn't know that before. Okay. Wait a minute.
Yeah, fine.
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that...
Your lives are mine to protect.
Doesn't matter to me. Don't see any harm in this.
Oh, this? I see, so I focused too hard on the right guy because of the chest. I was like, ooh, chest, let me get that. I forgot I was missing some people. I forgot that I'd only put Beanstalk there with a tiny little... What the fuck?
Arknights.
What? Guys? Is this supposed to happen? What the hell do you mean login error? Bruh.
Arknights.
What the hell do you mean login error? What? Seen it happen before? So what am I supposed to do? Just shut things down? What am I supposed to do here? Do I have to close? I'll probably have to close the app and then restart it, huh? Oh, okay. We got entry. What the hell?
Here's
That
the
was
carnival
really
costume.
random.
Put it on.
I don't know why that happened. But okay, sure. Why not? Yes, I was about to be defeated. Continue my exploration. Sure. Okay, I know how much of a pain this mission is gonna be to fulfill, but the monthly mission should be fine. Yes, give me Originium. And Starting Hope. A defender. Take spot. And. The eyes of priestess is watching you. You know, funny thing you mentioned that, Nepfer. Funny thing you mentioned that, Nepfer, because I was actually told that I'm one of the first people that anyone ever watched. Apparently there were 2 people in the chat, and this is like a few months back, but I had a question for them. And my question was, I think it was in chapter 4, right? Yeah, something in chapter 4, like, I was like, yo, why does, when I click on this map, why does it say Eyes of Priestess? CCTV. Someone in chat just told me, you're cooked if you noticed that. Straight up. I think you're kind of cooked if you all noticed that. So I was connecting some dots, and yeah, it's probably priestess tech that we're using. But anyways, I'm not gonna spoil anyone, just I noticed it in chapter 4 or 3. It was somewhere around those lines, and the people in chat told me, you already kind of spoiled me yourself by that. I was like, bro, this is in the game. Plot points in later chapters. Yep. Much later. Jesus Christ. Anyways, that aside, let's continue exploring. Yes. Alright, let's try Calcit then. If Reed ain't gonna be here, let's try Calcit. Sure. Let's take a E2 level 90 Calcit. The second boss is the 5th hardest boss.
Lines have been activated.
Ah.
Received. Come in, Babel.
NIS.
Calcit. Exploring the former Lithanian region as planned.
Damn, that's a
No
nice skin.
coagulation point found as of yet.
With the full login animation on top.
Doctor? What's the situation there?
This screen hits a little different after having spoiled myself on the entirety of chapter 15. Okay. Sure.
Yes.
Skill 2.
I will complete the task you gave
Skill.
me.
Yes, skill 2. Nice. Hasty escape. Or vermin. Sure, I'll do vermin. I need an encounter note first. I'm only up to date on global. Gotcha. I won't say anything else. Hello Rango. Welcome to the stream.
Got it.
Stick to the
How you doing, my guy?
Do not throw your life away for nothing.
As you can see, I'm doing fine. I was watching from the phone. So you've been here the entire time. Good to know then. Happy birthday. Yep, it's June 14th for me, and today is my birthday. Thank you for the well wishes, for the birthday wishes. Right.
Executing
Do you know
battle
about the Sarkaz Royal Court? Right. I only look like there's Theresa, there's Theresis. I mean, they're kind of like kings and queens. Happy birthday! Thank you, thank you. The Sarkaz Royal Court. I think I've heard it. There'll probably be more explainathon. Like I know the major spoilers, but anything minor or slightly not completely lore bombs, I don't have much of a clue. So like, for example, something big happened in the Babel event or in the Lorne Trail event. I only know that big lore bomb. Just don't know how the story got up to that point.
Never let your guard
So,
down before the end.
at the moment, my mind is blanking when you ask me, do you know anything about the Sarkaz Royal Court? Although I do remember stuff about, like, the Lich King and all that, as well as the Witch King. Not the Lich King, wait, no. Was he called the Lich King? The dude in the IS-5 ending 1 that teleports people. He had some kind of title, right? I'm
I will
not
synchronize the
tripping.
battlefield data.
He's a lich? Okay. Fremont. Yeah, Fremont. He used to be a teacher to the Witch King. Right. From Lithuania. I know that much.
I'll go.
Don't really know a whole lot about Sarkaz history though. If some people were to remind me, I would recall more information, but that's besides the point.
If I could learn from you, Doctor, I could protect my people's lands.
Nice. A wild grass door. He's the leader of the Lich Court. Right. Oh, nice. Recruit a caster. Sure. Yes, I'm immediately culling for Lapland. I need her S3.
Where stand the wilds? Where stand the cities?
Count node. Yo, Lamp of... Yes, Lamp of Wishes. I want to try it out again and try to play the Lamp of Wishes thing properly. Hasty escape. Nah, this shouldn't be too bad. It's just Crown Slayer trying to hastily go into the hole. Remastered version. I like how the stage name is just No.
All units. Double
It's
check the
ISW,
status of
no.
your anti-originium equipment.
The wind and sand
Jesus
don't cover
Christ.
all tracks. Something's not right here.
Yeah, fine.
Executing battle plan.
Remember those poplars, and you'll always find your way.
Whatever you say.
On to that IS-5 grind. Yup. Going for ending 2. I am doing the monthly squad, but just trying my luck at somehow reaching ending 2 in the monthly squad. Yes. That is correct. Oh right, I gotta keep somebody there. Right next to it.
I'll
It's
go.
not working.
You haven't invaded someone else's home.
Even then. Maybe I just need to straight up face him towards that. Then it'll work. Probably.
I knew you were right away.
I don't remember. Hello, please. Fall down the hole. Yep, she fell down the hole. Awesome. I don't remember if you unlock content with the monthly squadron. Well, we'll just have to see, shall we? Oh, I finished the operator mission, and as soon as I hit floor 5, I quit. Nothing beyond that point. Fair enough.
Will anyone remember them when all this is buried beneath the sand?
A simple wish. A simple wish. When life is point. Ooh, King's. Oh, the King's relics. That was quite lucky. And of course, I'm gonna take Tin Man. Who else? Man is literally free real estate for IS-5.
This team are as talented and impressive as Mainlanders agents. I'm interested to see how this operation unfolds.
King Sarkaz formative. Oh. Interesting. Yes, plans. I don't have a guard. I have a defender though. That doesn't. Hey, there's a defender. Operator. Although I can only bring in quota, which is. Yeah. Sure. Let me bring in a reserve person. Why not? Sure. Then I'll exit. Floor 2. Prophecy. The Pledge of Babel. Yep. Pure white petals. Clear the crowd. No. Temporary patch up. No. Let me go into encounter mode. Yes. Recruit one from a selection of 2 random classes. A guard and vanguard. That's okay. That's interesting. Sure, why not? And I have no hope at the moment, so it's gonna be Cutter. Why? Well, why not? Right? I need more hope.
Got it. Joining the team.
Okay. Kaz Falls. I only have one node. No. I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, this one. Right. When I first played this stage, I was like, how the fuck do you beat this stage? Because enemies just keep on coming, you try to intercept them, they run you over. I tried this stage like 3 different times. And then I figured out, oh, you don't need to do any of that. Straight up. You don't need to do any of that. Just keep someone there. Like on that lane, and you're good. That's it. So for example, keep Cutter here. And that is it.
Executing battle plan.
I'm still gonna drop Calcit. Right. This is gonna be interesting. Sure.
Remember those poplars. They'll always find your way.
What's your plan?
He's not E2'd yet. He is not E2'd yet.
I can wait. You're too slow.
Yeah, fine.
Bruh. Okay, alright, this is not going good.
At your fingertips. Why wait?
Yeah, maybe I should have just kept someone there. Ah, shit. And we did. I forgot that you shouldn't touch the little things. Yeah, okay. Now I remember why I didn't like that stage. I just gotta keep 2 people there, just not drop anyone else. That's it, just not drop anyone else. Alright, here we go again, yet again. This is gonna get tiring real quick. Oh, I got a specialist. No, Crown Slayer, I'm not picking you. Out of my face. Tea applesauce. Sad Crown Slayer noises. I mean, come on. No, I'm not in such a mood to have so much fun that I'm gonna... What's it called? That I'm gonna try using one of the worst characters in the entire game. Mechanically. Mechanic-wise, I mean. Where did Kelsey go? Here she is. That's a different Kelsit. No, I don't mind. Just give me Kelsit. Just give me Kelsit at this point.
Anti-originium communication
Yes, skip.
lines have been activated.
Begin a riveting tale for the furnace. Furnace origin. Yes, it is quite a pain to do this again and again.
Some people find this team are as
Sure,
talented and
explore.
aggressive as Mainlander's agents. I'm interested to see how this operation unfolds.
But I will do it! I will do my monthly squad mission right here, right now on stream. Nobody can stop me. I'm still on the high of beating Chapter 6. I'm not gonna shut up about it. Yes, I'm still on the high of cheating. I mean, not that high, like, I still feel good after beating Chapter 6. My accent changed, yes. This is the real Matrix, guys. I have been fooling you all along. Anyways.
Monster.
Nice. Perfectly timed, as all things should be. I guess I can. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Since there's such a, since I'm mostly silently just grinding out IS5, I can tell some tales. Ah, okay. Would you guys be Chekhov? Did that look like a Russian impersonation? If it was, then sure. But that reminds me of the fact that
Remember those pockets? You'll always find
the
your
day 2 days ago, yes, 2 days ago before stream, something funny and weird happened. Reminded me of Chekhov from Star Trek. Huh. I've never played Star Trek or ever seen anything of it, honestly. What I see. I guess that guy must have an exaggerated accent, kind of like how I tried to say things at the moment. But the tale that I was about to tell, very fitting that we are in the furnace and I'm going to tell you tales that may be entertaining. So 2 days ago, right before I was about to start stream, I went to the toilet, right, to do my business. And it's so hot out here. Would you believe me if I say I saw something swimming in the toilet? Any guesses, guys? This might sound really weird enough, but any guesses? As to what could have possibly been in the toilet? This is gonna... Fish?
All units, proceed according to plan.
That would be hilarious in its own right, but sadly no. There's no freaking way there is gonna be a fish in this toilet. Rat? Rango got it close. Birds? Okay, our toilet here is sheltered, but yes, there was a small mouse swimming in the toilet. The heat wave is so devastating that these small mouses that were hiding in our houses had to actually do a life or death jump into the toilet to cool off. So now here's my dilemma. This is like 12 at night, right before I want to stream. I want to go and just, have a do my business peacefully. And there's a little mouse swimming in the toilet. What do I do? At first, my brain didn't work. Okay, so as much as I wanted to, help that guy, I just had no way of dealing with it. So I picked the first cruel option of flushing it. It didn't flush. Sorry for the suffering it had to endure, but I was like, yeah, maybe I should just take it out. What did I tune back in? Alright, so I am telling a tale where 2 days ago, just before I wanted to start streaming, I got into the toilet to do my business peacefully, right, as everyone does, and then I saw a little mouse swimming in the toilet. Because of how hot it was, that mouse had jumped into the toilet to cool off. Now I'm sitting here. Don't make this any harder. Flush the toilet. That's kind of what I did. I tried to flush it down. It didn't go down. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't inflict more suffering onto the poor guy. So I woke up my family because I have no experience dealing with these unexpected situations in a house setting, okay? With pests and stuff like that. So I was like, Mom and Dad, what am I supposed to do with this? Mother and Father? But hey, my dad used to send field mice into the sky on model rockets when he was younger. What the fuck? Family reunion at midnight. I think I've already told this before on stream, but I live with my parents, right? A real emergency. Yeah, I had to wake them up. So I woke. Well, Dad was pretty asleep, so I was like, I shouldn't disturb him. Instead, I woke my mother up and I asked her, what should I do? Just like deal with it. She didn't want to deal with it. Then I was like, okay, maybe I should use a mouse trap. Then I pick up the mouse trap. Then I go into the toilet. I realized how stupid and dumb of an idea that is. So what I did was pretty simple, because yeah, my mother told me how stupid and dumb of an idea that was. So what I did was pretty simple. We have like in our parking lot, we have like a little corner in the parking where there's just a bag full of different plastic bags, right? So I take out a plastic bag, I wrap it around both of my hands, then I take my hand, try to pick up the mouse. Bro, that mouse ran for its life. It was like clinging to the inside of the toilet, you know, where the water of the flushes down from. It was hanging on for dear life, holding on. I had to yank it. It cried out in pain, but I sadly had to yank it out. Then I went to my roof. I threw it in the backside of our house because there's an empty plot of land with grass there. Don't worry, mice survive those kinds of falls, because honestly, if I tried to... What the fuck? Honestly, if I tried to like leave it anywhere else, it would just be a headache for us. And even if I tried to leave it out like in front of our gate, it would just come back. Because apparently any mouse that any of our neighbors set out, right? They leave them outside their house. They just come into our house for some reason. That's why. I just use cage traps to catch rats, then drown them. Well, whenever it's like there's a mouse or a rat, we just use cage traps, and what we do with them is just straight up, we place the bait in there, and the mouse gets trapped. We have like a forest reserve literally 10 meters away from our house. I go into the forest reserve, like, I'd say like a 50 meters deep. Then I open the cage and let the rat be. Enjoy your life, son. That's how we usually deal with rats and mice. I would have filled the bucket with water with a decent amount of toilet paper and let them disappear down the pipes. I have a conscience. I have more of a conscience. Even though they're rodents, they're like, hey, there's a forest reserve, right? Like 10 meters in front of my house. You can live your life there. You're not gonna bother anybody else, right? Anyways, that was my rant of how I dealt with the mouse. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Do I want to do... Sure, liner. Yes. Of mice and men. Yes. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk of mice and men.
As well as those.
Don't you have a pet? A cat? No, we don't have a pet. Neither my parents are gonna like it. I'm not responsible enough to even take care of myself fully without depending on my parents. So I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna take care of another whole ass living being? So no. In the future, if I really want to change my mind, sure. But Not even a fish? Nope. We just never had pets. Not even the fish bowls that you would see. Or like those little fish that you could buy from the market anywhere around here. Not even like anywhere. Like, it's like somewhere in the city, I'm sure. Snails? Nope, nothing. I mean, okay. There's no pets, but like if there's some insects like spiders, there's lizards roaming around here. We don't really usually have a problem with those. It's just the roaches, man. Oh my god. And the fucking yellow hornets. These two always annoy the fuck out of me. Jesus. What the fuck? Where gone? Do you have like a small zoo in your entire house? I guess you just like pets, huh? But yeah, I found my entertaining. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, he says. So are you planning to, then? Would that be correct? I want to get a peacock? I'm not sure if that's legal or not. In our country it's not. They're pretty endangered. They're a protected species. But sure, man, if it's legal in your country, you do you. I gotta do this. In my country they are? Okay. Interesting. We have 2 cats, 2 dogs, another cat in the house of my brother's girlfriend. Sooner or later they will bring him to home. Ah, Rango and Morgan, you both have pets. Interesting. I have a pair of...
Sand, dust, and
all
blood.
of you people have pets.
Most fail to imagine the sight of their admixture. It is so cold, folks.
Huh.
Not even worth throwing my sword.
I have a pair of Dachshunds. What animal is that?
Monster.
That's legitimately the first time I'm hearing about that word, that animal or pet name. Sorry. You know what I'm trying to say. Like, this is the first time I'm hearing it. It's pretty good if you ignore that they wake up at 3 a.m. to feed them. Wake you up at 3 a.m. to feed them. Nice then.
Watch out for your voice. It's the best investment.
My logic is just simple. Hey,
Prepare to counter.
when I can take good care of myself, when I'm fully independent, and have quite a bit of free time after pursuing my interest, hey, maybe I'll give it a second thought. But right now, no way in heck am I owning pets. That's my opinion as of right now. Yes.
I'm fully
Are you fighting with the cat over your own bed? I've heard that cats just like to occupy things. Like, you own a cat. Like, I've heard of the meme. You don't own the cat owns you. I even got one of my turtles off the road. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to save his companion from a passing car. Aw, that's sad. It's pretty good. Okay, rabbits poop a lot, so there's that. The others are relatively easy to take care of.
A few years ago, I heard some rumors about the Casdell Civil War. Seems time
When you carry this Lingler,
wasted your talents in this
why would I
area,
want that?
Doctor.
Worn out group photo. He's currently sleeping in bed. Alright. Alright, man. I actually want to look this up. Dachshunds, if I'm pronouncing it right. Dachshunds. How do you pronounce it? Wait. Google, I asked you to how do you pronounce the name. I don't want to know what sort of bark they bark. Bruh, I thought that... Okay. I mean, yes, sure, it's a nice feature, but I want to know how the bird is pronounced. Not how the animal barks. Not how the dog barks. I feel like I've seen these dogs before. I was considering to get piranhas, but the upkeep is too expensive. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure. People own all kinds of pets, so why not? Yeah, never. I've seen those dogs around, mostly in movies. Though I don't think I've really seen one in real life, gonna be honest. One of my rabbits sometimes throws a tantrum and throws her water bowl to spill it all. I see. If I'm, you know what? If I'm ever to even get a pet in the future, it's probably gonna be like a little pet where, yes, a low maintenance pet and a pet easily I can take care of. Cause I'ma be busy in the future if I do go ahead with my other goals that I want to go ahead with. And in my mind, the number one pet right now would be just straight up just a hamster. Just a simple little hamster boy. Straight up just a simple little hamster boy. But if I were to say in terms of pets that look really cool, that I like, or like just straight up, not even pets, animals that look really cool, if I were to talk about that, then it would be owls. I found owls really, really cool. I love them. I find, what's it called? Cats and dogs are nice. For the ones that I find really cool, peacocks. I've actually, fun fact, in the forest reserve that we have, it's kind of pretty big. Me and my best friend, at the start of our teenagehood, bro, we buddies, we bros, used to just straight up explore the whole damn forest reserve like it was our own backyard. We knew every single path, every single boundary that we did cross. We didn't give a damn if it was government land, but yeah, that was like our fun. We would explore. No bears or tigers. It's a forest reserve, but it's kind of like a smaller part of a bigger forest reserve, like a bit further away from my city. So at the moment, no, there's no bears or tigers, and it's like there's mostly short trees. The area itself is like very, very, very old, like the entire forest thing. It was once like it's the land and area itself. This forest was once a part of a greater, much larger and denser forest, like thousands of years ago. That's what I've heard from geographical experts. But yeah, I've seen peacocks in there. I've seen... Who else have I seen? Well, in India there's just a lot of cows around, so that's going to be expected. But I've seen different kind of birds. I've seen... some insects. I'm struggling here, but yes, there are quite a few species of animals. Pangolins. I'm not. But there aren't as many animals as you would think. No, this type of animal does not I'm pretty sure they're not here. I've seen unique kinds of spiders, like I mainly see agoistis, monitor lizards, and iguanas here. I've seen, okay, what was also a lot of birds? Yeah, there's quite a few birds here. I cannot remember like exactly all the animals that I've seen. It's not even been that many animals, honestly. It's mostly been birds. And some animals here and there, some commonplace ones, some rarer ones, but they're escaping. But I do distinctly remember one type of ground spider, like a little agouti. Okay, agouti. I see. What was it called? Like the fluffy spider. Fluffy red mini ground spider. Like they come out of the ground in rainy season. Is it spider or critter? Oh man, this stream is just straight up devolving into animal talk now, isn't it? Oh, this one. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Is it this? Right. This guy, the tiny red spider. What are they called, man? Is it? Bro, what's their name? Where the heck do I even find their name? It's like it's a weird mixture of like a spider and a red mite. But they're so cute. Like I remember specifically in rainy season, back in our day, teenagehood, me and my best bud, when we explored like deeper parts of the forest reserve. Oh, obviously, you're not allowed to enter that, but we did. We are little explorers. We were little explorers at the time, obsessed with doing adventures in that forest reserve. But there were so many during the rainy season. Like they were coming out of the grounds. They just looked pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Okay, let me see. Let me actually check this out, because this is... What's this spider's name? Was it a spider mite? Or was it something else? Let me see. I feel like I saw one of these people. Yeah, the red spider mite, if I remember correctly. It was one of those guys, I think. But the fluffier kind. red spider mites. I don't know how to pronounce this name. I'll just. I'm not. Okay, let's focus back on the stream. This is a lot of animal and in general living things in the biosphere talk. Man, I'm never gonna progress if I keep talking like this. Big note, sure.
I'll learn from others' battle techniques.
Encounter notes. You'll be able to find it if you search like red mite spider, and the fluffier kind. Like its back just seems like it's made of what's it called? Like a soft fur. That's what its back. That is how its back looks like. Man, I sound so unhinged right now. My vocabulary has gone down the drain trying to explain this spider. But what's your national bird? Funnily enough, India's national bird is literally a peacock, which is pretty fitting, I would say. Every spider. Summon a window. Sure. Immediately promote a caster operator. I don't have that. Sure. And the defender operator is not gonna help. Ours are the Scarlet Ibis and Koriko. Ibis. Oh, I've seen this bird in films before. Scarlet Ibis. Bird. These two birds look nice. Koriko and Scarlet Ibis. Nice. Mind is fractured. Yes, I know. Sure. I have 0 plans. Awesome. Awesome. Oh. Sure. Sure. Take the shortcut. And then go here. Discussion seminar. That's great. Okay. Sure. Yes. Yes. Oh, how did I forget the other animal that I really, really like? Penguins, baby. Love them. Love how they waddle around. Love the big and small ones. Love how they take thousands of naps every day. Love how they huddle together, waddle around. And they're just so curious if somebody in the Antarctica, North or South Pole just comes up to them. And they're just pretty chill. Chill little fellas. I love them. So if you were to ask me if there was an animal that I could only meet once and I wouldn't be able to see another animal for the rest of my life, I would want to meet a penguin. Little tuxedo gentleman. Literally. Although I have heard, like, I've heard, like, from various things, like, if a, is it like a penguin, or if an emperor penguin is like, they want to troll other penguins, sometimes they'll steal kids of other people and then raise them as their own.
Executing battle plan.
Which is just, my goodness. I've heard that from multiple people. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard that, and from other sources. But it's just funny to imagine, like, these little penguins, whenever someone sees the chance, like, a little pengy is left behind. Another adult penguin. They do way worse than that. Stay pure. Ah, okay.
I will synchronize the battlefield data.
There's plenty of things, like, about other animals that on the surface they look really cute, but the things they do, I see. I like him though. And their only real, quote-unquote enemies are, what's it called?
Remember those poplars. You'll always find
Seals, if I remember right. In those islands, and also, what else?
What's your plan?
Okay, let me focus on the stage, because
Even that whole pond has its perils.
Your families will be sad if they never see you again.
Interesting. Also a bird that targets the young penguins. Ah, there's also birds.
Patience,
Do
don't
that.
treat history with such a flippant attitude.
I'm fully proud, very tiring.
Okay, apparently.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Widow, upon defeating... Oh, not Widow, Window. Enter what now? Bro, why the flashing lights? Come on, spare me already.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Battle stance ready.
I will synchronize the battlefield data. What's your plan on my mark? Prepare for
How very tiring.
What the fuck?
Found your archive.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, monster. Let's go, monster. Oh, shit. Tin Man.
I will
Tin Man.
synchronize
Tin Man.
Prepare
Tin
to
Man.
count.
Tin Man. Tin Man.
Imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Okay. I don't know what this does, though, Window. I didn't read the item description. Yes, my bad.
If I could learn from you, Doctor, I could protect my people's lands.
Prosperity farming. Okay. There's quite a lot of stuff. 4 more toll and then my mind will be shattered. I can't remember. It's fine. Who do I pick? Beanstalk again? Nah. I'll... You know what? I'll actually abandon it. I don't need a Vanguard right now. I feel like, personally. Personally. I was stuck on IS-4 Ascension 13 for a while. Sure. There's lead, Pledge of Babel. Then why not grab the free Vanguard? Well, oh yeah. Well, too late. Man, the stream delay is really screwing over the other responses. I was interested in penguins when I was a kid. Seen them when I visited SeaWorld a while back. Ah, nice. Clear the crowd. Wait, let me check, guys. How bad is the stream delay? It shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm trying now. Is 5:58. I was just seeing about 10 seconds. Okay. Alright, that's fine then. That's fine. If it's only 10 seconds. Clear the crowd. I don't like this stage. Yes. Game? What happened? Game? What? Yes. What the hell happened? Okay. Sure. Why not? Yes. Let's go, employee of Babel. What? Okay. Operators, okay. Increases the auto recovery skills and let's make a deal. I'll take the auto recovery skills increase. That's gonna come in handy. Finally, I've made it here. It's kind of crazy. Yes, Pledge of Babel leads the expedition in a different direction. Worst stage is the one with W and Crown Slayer with Chapter 8 drones and Babel assassins. Oh. That's gonna be interesting, huh? That level is pain. Okay, maybe I might have overdone things. Gain an additional choice when loot drops from wish fulfilled nodes or after battle. Which one's better, guys? The Dreaming Essence one or 4-leaf clover fossil? Because I feel like if I want to go the skills route, then clearly Dreaming Essence is better. But the lucky brain in me is like, hey, maybe I can get a nice relic after every stage. So I'm also like 4-leaf clover fossil. 4-leaf clover fossil. Dreaming? Thought so. Alright, leave. Loot or SP region? Let's go with SP region then. Even my fantastical luck will fail sometimes, and it'll fail at a really critical time. Wait, how much have I done? Only 6? Jesus. It feels like I've been... Why does it feel like I've been playing IS-5 longer than I've actually been playing it? Maybe because of all the yapping I've done in between. That's making it seem longer. But anyways, lottery fight. Possibility node. Oh, I have 0 plans. Awesome. Sure, let me go in the lower encounter node then. Gain 3 plans. Nice. Now, I can do this. Why did it turn into encounter node? Lose 2 plans and delete dispatch letter. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Linar, Kelsit, Tin Man. Who should I pick? Who should I pick? It's either between Kelsit, Tin Man, or Linar. I feel like Linar will just be better. A little trolling. Sure, Linar. Kelsit, if she has mod, I really need to wait for people. Yeah, gain 2 hope. Rogue Trader. Rip. Spines. Promote a sniper operator. Oh. Medic voucher. Recruit the medic. Alright, I can... Sure, Kelsit. She has... Yes, but she has the... She has the integrated strategies mod? Interesting.
The anti-originium communication law.
Plans, yes. 1 plan, please. Sure, yes. Recruit everyone, do everything. And I exit. Nice. Lost and found. Yeah, I won't be able to proceed there. Nope, just leave. Just straight up leave. River Watcher. This one. This one. By the time my comment reaches you, you already moved out, started a family, and are waiting to meet your grandchildren. Okay, okay, come on, we're gone. The stream delay isn't that bad. The stream delay isn't that bad. I only just married, alright? You're exaggerating. By the time you made your comment, I found a girlfriend, spent 3 years with her, and decided we are gonna marry. Wedding's tomorrow, by the way. You're invited. You're all invited. There's a time gap. It is a completely different timeline. Yay, congratulations. Thank you.
Most fail to imagine the sight of their admixture.
Yeah, this is not going to go well.
Battle stands
Sure.
ready.
I need to drop the medic first. Kelsit. Please show us your wisdom, experience, and greatness. I find this accent fun, guys, so I won't stop doing it. Whenever I'm slightly bored or I run out of things to say, I'll just switch to being slightly Russian. How's that sound? I know any Russian watching this would be gravely disappointed and would be cringing himself.
Remember those poplars, and you'll always find your way.
Just like the old days.
Yes, just place every single one in a little corner. And this reminds me of that one in Rick and Morty episode when he started a century-long beef with the dog family in the span of 5 minutes. What? Wow, a lot has happened while I was gone. Last I was here, a rabbit died, and you just got lost in a fairy tale land. Also, congratulations on your man. Thank you, man, thank you.
I'm fully prepared.
What will your second child be called?
What's your
Hey, we're only just getting married, alright? Please,
Even old Horn.
don't be so
Few more
insensitive,
Karens on the Barrens.
guys.
How very tiring.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Oh, this is gonna be the death fuss. Congratulations on the birth of your grandson.
I will synchronize the battlefield data.
Okay, who am I kidding? Right, even more time has passed. Right.
Monster.
I'm an old man now. What was that voice? What the fuck? Jesus. Oh shit.
I will synchronize the suppressing enrichment activity.
Bro, can you like come here? What the hell are you doing?
Yes, a few more Karens on the Barrens. Follow my orders, monster.
Let's go. Sometimes it's fun to just turn off the brain, enjoy the stupidity, absurdity,
No matter how tough the bad guys are,
and chill.
they won't stop strumming.
Go with the flow, why not?
Oh, fighting might be the better word here.
I'm often told that's what I do best. 8 Hope. Banshee's Kiss. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, I don't really have any supporters I want to pick. I mean, sure, there is Syria. You know what? Let's take Syria. Why not? He's gonna be pretty useful. Hey, I reached floor 4 in that time. Nice. No, still
I am
one.
within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
If I wanted to do that, I'd play with Wizardle. Okay, you're not wrong, all right, but I don't mean like stupid fun, as in stooping down to the level of like brain dead fun. There's a difference for me, at least. It may not seem like there's a difference, but there's a difference between brain rotted fun, brain dead fun, and stupid fun. These are 3 different levels, right? So for me, some of the jokes that I made are stupid, but they're funny, and you all play along with it, so it feels nice. An example of brain-rotted fun would be watching a meme for hours and hours and hours on end with just rotting your brain that meme is only what you're able to think of. And brain dead fun is making things so easy for yourself that you're doing main story with Wizardel and the entire mercenary 6-star squad. Why? Because you can. And what I do is stupid fun. See, there's different tiers, guys. Remember it, right? This is gonna come in the exam. Why? See, like I told you, you'll need to verify yourself, and for that verification, you'll need to give an exam. And this is gonna be a question in the exam. This is gonna be the test that you're gonna need to fill out and pass to attend my wedding tomorrow, right? Keep that in mind. Case in point, example of stupid fun. Make shit as you go, random bullshit go. I should shut up. What the fuck? For one time only, if you fail any battle other than... Wait, did I read that? Did I read that right? Fail any battle area, lead a battle you're currently not in a bizarre fragment, you will enter a special bizarre fragment. Huh. Ah shit, I wasn't paying attention for yesterday's class. Right. Lose lead tag, green 3 ho. Sure. And promote Tin Man. Yes. Past the aqua pit, okay. Yes, if you fuck up, we'll pardon you once, collectible. I think I've gotten this collectible just in one of my runs before. This is probably the second time I've gotten it. Alright, let's see. Oh, these guys. These guys. Oh, these guys.
Battle stance ready.
Sure. Make them lose their jetpack. Not worth it. Man, I really need like a freaking...
Oh, my blood is boiling.
Okay, so who can I put here? Right. Oh, come on. Bro, what? Okay. If you guys will excuse me and give me a sec, because this... these sweaty palms are not gonna help me move things on the screen. The screen just straight up won't be able to register. This is why I also kind of... I don't like summer, man. We always experienced the extreme of summer. This is why I much rather prefer winter. Just chill in the house, wear a blanket, do stuff, stay in one place. And even if you do some exercise, it's not going to be the end of your day. It'll actually feel better. I'm the sort of person that will feel lazy, but I would be more willing to do stuff in winter than I'd be willing to do stuff in summer. I just don't like all the sweat, the heat. Drink water. Even if your stomach is full, drink water after you just ate, and drink water like every 2 hours or every hour, or on every hour. Anyways, all that aside, that's enough ranting for the day. What I need to do is
Remember those poplars, and you'll always find your way.
have these guys not go in. Fucking Christ. Oh, come on.
Forward. I'll go. You have invaded someone else's home.
Yes.
Just like the old days. No.
Yielding is not.
Slide. Still haunts my mind.
Bro, I'm...
Battle
Yes.
stance ready.
Watch out
Kind
for the
of
voice.
gonna...
It's the best.
You have invaded someone else's home.
Alright, sorry guys, give me just a moment to actually wipe this screen because, this is kind of pissing me off. Hey, we're back. Nice. Ooh. Finally, nice. The fragment saved me. That the target place is fixed is to annoy. What do you mean? Gain 2 plants. I need plants. At the moment, I also need hope, yes. But Excavate. Little cube. No. No. I mean, that's gonna cost me my entire reserve, so no. Recruit a caster operator. Right. Sure, Amina, why not? Come, no, actually, click, come home. And now I don't really want to buy anything else. I mean, sure. Aha! Seria is now E2. What's this? Time-worn tensions. Can I... Don't got 3 plans. King's Lance. When life point is 1, all allies have plus 50% attack speed. I mean, I think I've seen this one before. True. Should I change it? Sure. Wish fulfilled. Hello. King's wishes. King's crown. Sorry. Bro, the luck. What the frick? Portable divergence. Oh, the king relics are fun when you start getting more of them. Please. Hey, let's go. King's armor. Wait, what is this luck? Okay. May the RNG bless you. King's legacy. Wait, what? King's armor, King's crown, King's lance, King's legacy. I got all 4 pieces from the continuous. All operators recover an additional 1 SP and 3% of max HP too. Man. Okay, I need to. Sometimes an encounter node just gives you all of the king relics at 1 HP. Ah, that's what it is. Right, false to truth. Okay, have fun. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Chapter 5, baby. Let me see. Yeah, I've collected it. But I do want to do chapter 5. I may not unlock stuff, but hey, I don't mind. Okay, so let me read. King's Legacy. So all operators just have 1 will recover an additional SP and 3% of max HP every 2 seconds. Gotcha. King's Armor. Life points are converted to shields. Gotcha. The more you win battles, the more shields you get. Right. Now 50% attack. The mission is to use his S2. Yes, her S2. Jaeyun. The mission is completed, but getting all of them from wish nodes back to back is ridiculous. Man, that luck really is shining, huh? I'm noticing my luck in Arknights is crazy. First of all, the character pulling luck, then just having back-to-back luck of getting to beat Frostnova in the previous stream. You can't see if it's complete because of the life symbol. Oh, okay. That's good to know. And then I get back-to-back King's Relics at 1 HP from Wish Nodes. Is kind of crazy. Damn. Alright. Land Reclamation, no. Rect Academy, Aerial Assault. Fuck no. I'd much rather go with the Rect Academy than anything else. Which one should I... No, no, I'm not to go in Aerial. Land Reclamation. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Ah, shit, but it's emergency operators after that. Well, let's hope we played strategically enough. Because this is gonna be kind of crazy if I don't do it strategically enough.
Everyone, prepare to deploy. And please keep in mind that
Right,
coordinated
I'm gonna
actions
have
bring
to-
victory.
Damn.
Here I go. Oh,
Have you seen the ending 4 boss? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And I am kinda surprised, like all the spiritual stuff that they're using, like Samadhi and all the jargon, that's just straight up from Indian culture. Like part Buddhism and also part, what's it called? Because brief religion talk is just a distinction. Hinduism is a umbrella term because there's a lot of traditions and a lot of schools of thought that come under it. Buddhism is all very clearly, and there's quite a few parallels there, but a bit inspired, you could say. I'm not an expert on this, but that's from what I know. It's like that. So to see the spiritual jargon be in Arknights of all things, it's kind of crazy to me. Like, it is kind of crazy to me, not gonna lie.
Vermin.
Confucianism? Confucianism? No. It's not Confucianism. Taoism? It's Hinduism. Right, it's Hinduism. I'm gonna need to do stuff here.
Remember those poplars, and you'll always find your way.
Nice. They take from all the religions and mythologies.
It's my turn.
Yeah, true.
Yes, I remember your instructions.
I also love that fact about it.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses. Let me stretch it. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Man, the King's relics are really making a difference here, because what the heck is
Let me
this?
stretch it first.
What in the heck is this?
Joints are getting rusty.
Alright then. Sure. Serious single-handedly
Patience found your archive.
banning those guys.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Prepare to counterattack.
Found your archive. Alright. Destroy.
The King's Relic are perfect with Talons of Hatred and Shrivel and Sproutlinger.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, because that's just a method of just farming everything, getting even more relics, breaking the game, and ending up with like 100+ relics. Right? It's just a matter of just grinding everything out as time goes on.
I will hand the report to the doctor.
Sure. Summon one hovercraft. Decision. Do I want a guard? Do I want a support? My guard is already like... Okay. I mean... Guard, please. Hey, Lappy is gonna be helpful here. I don't want to hear anything else. Lappy is gonna be helpful here. Vigna, you can go away for now. Sure.
Texas are the leader.
Rogue Mercenary. It's this one. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Right, how was I supposed to deal with this? I forgot. I'll just do this.
Even an old home has its perils. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Sure. Sure, we'll let that person escape. Why not? Don't care.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget. Patience, my friend.
Come on, c'eri quasi, tesoro.
Just like the old days? No.
Oh, baby. It's gonna be interesting. I'm really close to doing certain things.
Executing battle plan.
I'm fully inside. Still haunts my mind.
Come on, c'eri quasi, tesoro.
Oh, we actually tanked that. Holy sh... Okay. Alright then. My goodness. We just... Okay. King's relics are not to be trifled with. Because, holy sh...
Patience, my patience. Imagine the future with such
Yep,
power.
King relics are not to be trifled with. Noted.
I'll pile some stones here to mark the trail.
Liner has taunt, so he still ate it. Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I forgot. Liner has taunt.
Patience,
You'll have to try harder than that.
my patience.
Bro is just like, I had enough. Can does 3 pure damage
Won't forget.
and 3 parts pure damage.
Would you give up after a loss?
Oh, 3k. Okay, 3k.
Patience, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll
Quite
be a lesson
like
you won't
3
forget.
hearts pure damage or something weird like that, but okay.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
I guess we took out the... No, we still haven't taken out the cannon.
I'll go.
That'd be stupidity to say we have taken out the cannon.
Come on, Cherry quasi tesoro.
Let me stretch a little first.
For how many
My
people?
joints are getting rusty.
Yes, I remember your instructions.
Patience,
Oh.
don't imagine the future with such,
Families will be sad if they never see you again.
don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
I'm fully prepared.
Come on, Cherry quasi tesoro.
Man, I haven't even deployed monster properly and it's still like awesome. Damn, do not underestimate a full set of King's Relics, cause Jesus. That's not counting the reductions in HP times 2. In CC10, it did 4k with a contingency contract. You guys are... I'm guessing you guys are being
All must
reminded of
return
pain
to the
right now.
existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Oh wow, starting DP. A simple wish, right. And right. Recruitment watcher. Yo, hold up, what? I mean, thanks, but like... Caster? What should I choose? Sure, go with Caster. Lappy! Encounter node. Did you use the skill 10 times? Yep, I did. Yes, I did. Prosperity. I don't mind. This is prosperity epoch. What? It's gonna lead to an encounter, face off. Nah. Downtime recreation. Ah, this one. Yeah, no. Another encounter node. Who says I need a ticket to get in? This is a total rip-off. Encountered dangerous battle. Land reclamate. Bruh. I mean, it did say dangerous battle, so hey, that's on me. That's on me. That's fucking on me. But okay. Sure, I feel like I need more squad limits. Sure, why not? Land reclamation, it shall be. Within Linar's taunt. Much? Nice. Now I'm constantly reminding myself to
All
keep an eye on the
operators must
battery,
maintain strict
because I don't
discipline.
want it to end like last time. Where do I even... Okay, yeah, this is gonna be the best. This is gonna be for the
Stick
best,
to the
I mean.
plan. Do not throw your life away for nothing.
solid positioning.
Mine is on 7%. Ah. Okay, sure, I'll let another mercenary go. This is... yeah. Okay, I should have dropped someone else down there. My bad. This stage. Yeah.
Forward.
Where do I even place Mlinar? Is it just kind of... yeah, this should be fine.
Folks,
Why not?
not even worth drawing my soul.
Don't treat history with such a flick.
This won't hurt your
Fucking
eyes.
hell.
Remember those poppers, and you'll always find your way.
Solidify.
Feel how your soul is imprisoned.
Fuck it.
Archive.
Mlinar is gonna be alive from the sheer absurdity of things.
Just
My boy doesn't need
Feel
anything.
how your soul is imprisoned. Don't treat history with such
Mlinar
a
can
flick.
live. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is not gonna go well at all. Oh boy.
What's your plan? Online. Prepare to counter.
Found your archive. Alright. Destroy.
I hate this level. Though technically it's 100% as I use emulator, my tab is currently at 59%. I hate this level. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. We got pretty far, I'd say. So it's fine. Yee. Nice. So what to do now, since I have approximately an hour or maybe more? What to do, what to do?
Here's a carnival costume.
Let's go into the
Put it
operator.
on.
Oh. Alright, Tin Man. Here's your potential. My guy. And... Alright, okay. Alright guys. Now tell me. I mean, I kind of planned this stream on the assumption that 2 hours in I was going to beat Frostnova, and then the later 2 hours could just be IS running things and chatting and chilling. Now I don't really have much of an idea what I want to do next. I can do maybe I can do an IS2 run. Who knows? Continue an IS5 actual run, or do paradox simulations, or just straight up start reading again operator records. What would be the most fun for you guys? What do you all say? I don't know, I'm about to leave. Rango, I'll see you in the next one then. I have no real opinion. I mean, if that's the case, you know... Instead of... I mean, I beat chapter 6. Then I also did an... I'll stay a couple more minutes. fine. Gotcha. If that's the case, since what I've done in this stream, I've beat Chapter 6, completed the story, done multiple IS-5 runs, because do the daily mission. Let's read some more then. Because if I do Paradox Simulation, it's just gonna be like... It's gonna be fun, but right now I feel like I want to chill and read something. Do the tutorials? I've already done the tutorials. Training ground, right? I've already done them at my own time. And this was like... I did the tutorials even before I started streaming Arknights, because if you all remember... Rango would remember, but I started streaming Arknights after 1 month of playing Arknights. Was that 1 month or 3 months? Hold up. Is my memory actually tricking me? I think it was 3 months, right? Anyways, that aside. I've already done these. So... we can read, we can listen to some operator voices, or we can do a completely slop content, which I would call fashion reaction. I go over outfits that I would like, that I could buy. I ignored them until I needed currency for banners. Do you want... Do any of you, are any of you feeling a little slop for content? Do you need your slop with a bit of reaction, slop reactions? So it's just gonna be like going and sort by brand. Bro, come on. And doing fashion reactions. And I'll rate these outfits out of 10. Hey, I got content to cover. I can do multiple things, alright? This is Arknights. I will never run out of content until like 3 years later. I'm up for anything. Did you finally see Arine's skin? I don't think I have, actually. That reminds me. Sure. If that is what you want. I'm just providing you guys with options, like... what you all feeling? What would you like me to give my opinion on? What would you like me see, play? And that kind of thing. Because I also gotta make it sure it's also enjoyable for you guys, right? Ah yes, the full-on twink aesthetic. This is interesting. Now the actually good skin... Wait, hold up. This is the actual good skin. Yo! Bro looks like he wants to knock someone up. What the heck? What is this drip? Full suited out with a long sleeve. And what is that cane? What? I guess Laterano people just have good taste in drip. Man, he has sticks for legs. Yeah, that's generally what you call it. Okay, I should shut up about twinks, but yes. He has stick for legs. Bro is full on lanky, as some people would say. And is that like... Wait, is this like a pilot seat? Is he in a plane? Or is he in like some stadium or something? I don't know where this guy is. But interesting. It's Chibi. Chibi looks nice. He's in a theater. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, meanwhile this skin is cinema. Meanwhile this skin is Brother, what are you doing? What are these cartoonishly large sneakers? Brother, You know that meme? Brother, That's what I feel. This outfit screams to me, I am in my rebellious teenager phase. I need attention 24/7. I am an attention-starved teenager in my rebellious phase. That's what this outfit screams to me. My definition of cool is spikes and black bat and goth plus neo drip. I don't know what I'm saying, but that's just how it feels like. Speaking of that, check out Deep Pillar skin. Oh, good reminder. Sure. Where's Deep Pillar? Right here. Right, this one. I like Deep Pillar. Like her design. The shoes are always a bit strange. It like those shoes, like the shoes Arene was wearing. Bro, those just seem like cartoon, like something you would say a cartoon character wear in Western cartoons. Oh, she's sitting on top of those tentacles. That's interesting. It's a very, how do I say this, chaotic style of clothing, but it also comes together very well. That's really nice. And she's fighting Cthulhu in the background. Awesome. Awesome, man, awesome. As chaotic as this outfit is, it works really well together. And spells out what she is on. Her skirt. She's on her skirt. That's... Wait, is this a word I should not say on YouTube? What is this? Never. Give me some context. Akafuyu and Utage student skin are peak for me. Is safe, I think. Okay. Cephalopoda. I don't know what that means. Because on the internet, you also gotta assume like somebody would try to troll you, make you say some bad word, and that's kind of why. Sometimes you gotta be careful. But yeah, I really like this skin. I'm just not buying skins. Like at the moment, my whole priority of not buying skins is simply because of the fact in the store. Where is it? Packs. Reach levels. What? A photographic remnant pack. What is this? Anyways. Yes, I need to buy all of these things. I think they go till level 70, right? That's why I'm saving my not premium gems. Why is this turning into Genshin? That's why I'm saying my Originite Prime. Oh. Photographic remnant pack. Oh, it's just a little infograph. Gotcha. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. For the 18 OP. Cephalopod is the family name for squids and octopus. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, I like it. That's a cool little detail. And Rango, what did you mention? Akafuyu. I do have Utage, so let's look at Utage's student skin. Where is Utage? Here she is. You mean this one? Normally she's just vibing. Oh yeah, she has a katana. I didn't notice before. Completely swamped with work. Notes sticking on the moon. Nice. Good skin. And of course, we gotta show a little bit of that behind. Stockings, sure. Like the glasses, like the beret. I think it's a beret, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a really nice skin. The zone. She's showing her zone. Funny how some YouTubers censor things. Yes, I remember this skin. Wasn't this in the Suno video he made about like when everyone just collectively forgot to bring up the skin when somebody on Twitter mentioned something stupid along the lines of, "Oh, Arknight skins are over-sexualized" or something. Arknight characters, and literally everybody respectfully quote tweeted that guy. Ah yes, fully clothed people, how sexualized. Yes, this skin is for the degens. Sure. Man, but the skins that I wanna buy. Ooh, the skins that I wanna buy. First of all, it's Liner's skin. Well, they were calling base Golden Glow as overly. Yes. I remember that. I will gladly accept it. Man, I want to get Liners this skin. Oh man, he looks so cool. I love this skin. The sword, the tattered clothes, with all those accessories in the battlefield out in the rain. I love this skin. It also has a cutscene. I'm guessing this is a...
Neither hardship nor darkness. A bygone time, unworthy of remembering. A dream, far too lucid.
Yeah, it even comes with a cutscene whenever you open the game. Has the voice lines. Yeah, he's a 24 OP kid. Yeah, the next time this skin reruns, I'm buying it. When you wait... Oh, wait, is that younger Mlinar? Younger Mlinar with the two... Oh, that was nice. Younger Mlinar with... what's her name? Nerl's mom and dad, right? In the background. And then we tap him. I still don't have the uncle. I looked at the... There's one guy on YouTube, Nepfer. Not Nepfer. What was his name? There's one guy on YouTube that makes the shop operators. Like videos like who's gonna be the next shop operator, and I had been saving my yellow tape certificates for the Mlinar the entire time. Nerl's father is Mlinar's brother. Ah, right. I love the dude. Absolutely love it. Love him. Though enough slop content, I won't be able to... Even if I try, I won't be able to give much slop content to you guys. So... Actually, shall we? Shall we? No. Is there like a no... Don't you have Akafuyu? Sure, we'll look at Akafuyu and then read some stories. Why not? Akafuyu. Akafuyu. Five-star guard. I don't think I have Akafuyu then, if it's a 5-star guard. 'Cause, like, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't have that character. Because after this, it just runs out. Alright, anyways. Shall we? Let's go by... Not level. Let's go by acquisition date. Yes. I got a Mia first. I know. Go into her operator records. Does she doesn't have operator records? Aw, that's sad. She doesn't. There's Yato's operator record. Sure. Let's read some Rhodes Island's operator records. Passing down Yato's blade won't be easy. Let's do this. Odd. I also got a Mia first as well. I wonder why. Yeah, that's really odd. Passing down Yato's blade won't be easy. Tachihaki is the operator record name. Too odd. Almost like this entire game starts from Amiya's perspective. What the heck? Is that Yato's sprite? I have never seen Yato's character sprite in a visual novel format. Dang, now she looks cool. What the hell? I like her. I mean, I did like her before that. She looked nice, but now she actually looks cool. What the heck? Hello, Yato, ma'am. Hello. Hold on, you know me? Yes, I've studied Team A4's combat reports. Oh, and you are? I'm Mandy, ma'am. Mandy? I haven't seen you around before. A new recruit? Yes, I arrived in March, passed the field operator assessments, and I'm currently enrolled in the guard operator course. Right. Of course, Rhodes Island will have all these courses as well. Guard operator. Do you know how to wield the blade? I learned a little, but why do you ask? Take this. This blade. It's the one you always carry. Wield it, and let's have a match to see how strong you are. Oh. You know, for all of these 2-star characters, I never really got a read on their personalities. So this is really interesting to read their stories and get, know at least a little bit more about them. Oh, so she's a fighter. She wants to test people whenever somebody new comes up. Whoa, how could I? I'm definitely nowhere near the level to spar with you. No need to belittle yourself. Use all your strength and I'll make my own judgment. Yato, wait! Ranger. All the man rangers, since you're here, help me observe. Enough teasing the kid. They have classes soon. Fine, I'm sorry. It's alright, then I'll be... Yes, go do your own thing. I have to say, Yato, I keep seeing you on the hunt for rookies recently. You should really give these youngsters a break. They wouldn't even last 2 moves against you. Man, Yato really actively suppressing her power level. Cause didn't we get Yato altered during the Monster Hunter collab in Arknights? And she's still one of those units, specialist units that are used to this day as one of the meta operators. That's so? I don't remember being that weak when I came to Rhodes Island. Or at least I could spar with their veterans for more than 2 moves. Yep. Hi. That was a long time ago. We didn't have as many people as we do now, and we all started working as soon as we arrived. Times have changed. Now it's popular to train the newcomers, consolidate their fundamentals, and then... how do you put it? Yes, help them integrate in their work environment. It's... Wait, how old exactly is Yato? Cause that makes her sound like... Damn, she's in her, 30s or something. They even have a 3-legged staking competition these days. It's enough to make an old man jealous. And Ranger's the old man here? Interesting. I see. Apparently I haven't kept myself informed on our training policies. It's not really something you need to be informed about. Care for a can of soda? Catcher's can? Then again, passing the operator assessment exam is no walk in the park, even now. All they lack is combat experience, so they'll catch up in no time. So anyone among them with notable combat skills? Can't say I've kept up with that myself. Though I'll help you ask around. But why? You know that my blade is broken. Oh yes, I remember you. Now, you were chopping metal crabs left and right. You even asked Noir Corn for a spare. Perhaps you can pay logistics another visit for his placement, or look for Vulcan to make you a new custom weapon. I'm sure she'd be happy to help. Or could it be that you're looking for a disciple to pass your old blade on to as a token? Don't mind his old man and his jests. Wait, was that... Question, is Yato from... Higurashi, the in-universe Arknights Japan? Ha. That couldn't be it, right? I did have something like that in mind. But Yato, that makes no sense. Yes, so is Noir. Noir is also from Higurashi? These little tidbits are throwing me off. I mean, I don't know where I've heard this from, but in the fandom I've heard Yato and Noir these two are shipped together, and sometimes they just appear on screen together for some reason. That's what I've heard, at least. But Yato, that makes no sense. I know, I'm not an instructor, and I wouldn't know how to teach anyone anyway. Besides, would they ever have need of it? Forget it, it's nothing. I'll need to think about this more. That's interesting, though. Hey, these are fun. Maybe I can dedicate an entire stream to this. These are fun. You can see the archives where the operators are from. Right. Yato... Now, this is a rare sight. They're also both Oni. Makes sense. I've heard of Oni being in Arknights. So this blade of yours, considering its age and the number of past repairs, it's impossible to restore it to a usable state. Oh, Vulcan is doing the blade repairing work here in Rhodes Island. After applying for equipment scrapping, you have two choices. Apply for a standard new blade from logistics, or contact me to make a custom, or contact me for a custom make if you have any special requirements. You just have to fill out the right form. But it seems to me this blade means something special to you. It's the first blade I received after arriving on Rhodes Island. It was smelted with fragments of my blade from my Higashi days. Oh, that's why Yato's current blade is so special to her. You know, I like these operator records. I feel like I can... You know what? In the future, I am going to dedicate a whole stream. Legit, I'm dedicating a whole stream to just reading operator records. Because these are interesting little tidbits about characters. So it's been reforged before. I see, so that's why it's somewhat weak. It was already broken when it was passed... Oh! It was already broken when it was passed down to me from my swordplay teacher, before it became like this. It's a little strange, but I've been away from my homeland for so long, and yet even now, I still recall its history when I look at this. That's what made me want to keep it. That's unfortunate. So that's why you are at such a loss as to what to do with it. Alright, I respect your traditions, but I have to say that realizing your wish will be difficult, at least in the short term. Accepting a disciple to pass down your blade won't be a simple affair. Besides, it isn't really usable anymore, so I doubt anyone on Rhodes Island would want it. To be honest, I never thought this day would come. I thought it would outlive me, or at worst, break in battle. The blade is broken, but it still hasn't broken in battle. Japan knows how to make blades. That's the explanation. Okay, I'm leaving. Alright, take care. Take care, man. I'll see you in the next stream. But you're right. I should just give up on this. If you still want to use it, I do have a method we can try. Although it's an old technique. You could have the blade reforged anew, but it'll become even weaker and more brittle. I wouldn't recommend it for high-intensity combat. It's up to you. Understood. I'll need to think it over. Got distracted again. Why is this one blade making you so uneasy, Yato? Oh, a reserve operator? Sorry to disturb you, Yato, ma'am. You were looking for me? Yes. And you are? I am Celine Freeman. I'm currently interning at field operations and aiming to become a Vanguard operator. And what business do you have with me? I breathes deeply. Sorry, I overheard your conversation with the Rangers earlier, that you're looking for someone to spar with, so I'd like to have a match with you. Yo! You want to spar with me? Yes, I want to win the right to learn from you. Hey yo, is this a... Celine? She actually went to find Yato. Surely she hasn't forgotten what happened when she went looking for Flamebringer. She's been acting so strange since he ever failed the exam in swordsmanship class. Oh, so she's looking for senior operators, challenging them for a spar, and having them teach her swordsmanship. Okay. She might as well have "I must prove myself" written on her face, seeing how stubborn she is. I hear Yaro's pretty blunt though, so she probably wouldn't agree to. Sure. Huh? I'll make sure not to go overboard. No need. Alright then, here I come. She dodged? Behind. She's so fast, but I can keep up. Aha! Did you catch that? No. When did Yaro's blade end up at Celine's throat? You lose. Ma'am, I want another try. Come. The move didn't work earlier, so maybe this one will. Huh! You lose. Again. How can this be? I definitely dodged her attack, so she should have missed me. But this blade is right here again. Let's call it a day. No, wait, Yaro, please, let me try again. One last time. You're no match for me. I won't lose this time. Then come at me. Thank you. I know how she fights. If I move like Framebringer did back then, I'll definitely... Yep! I lost again. The disparity is huge. Even her sword was knocked away. Yato really is ruthless. You dropped your blade. You should practice more diligently with your instructors. Yo, I thought these would be like quick 5-minute things. These are decently long, what the heck? These are actually decently long. I mean, like, not that long, but you get my point. What's a Durin here? Oh yeah, the underground people. They like to drink, if I remember right? Someone's snoring. I lose. Judging from the situation on the table, it seems our winner is... me. No Arcorn. 3 times in a row? Your looks pretty good today. Did you switch to a new mask today, Noir Corn? Corn. Wait, is it? Wait, Cornet. Is it Cornet? I call them Corn. Noir Corn. I think it's Cornet. Yeah, I broke the previous one in battle, remember? So I sent it in for repairs. Wait, no, it's not like me. It's not like it switched out my mask to change my luck. I won't do anything like that. There is an operator that is called Durin, lazy enough to just name themselves after their race. Right. Okay. You know what? Makes sense. Yes, same rules as always. Whoever loses treats the losers, and I lost, so... What does everyone want? Dry martini, as usual. Durin... Never mind. I'll get her a glass of fresh pressed juice. Then I also want a glass of... 1 dry martini, 1 fresh pressed juice, and 2 waters of life mixed with vanilla soda. Thank you. What? Wait, what? Noir Cornet? Didn't you yell, I won't drink another drop of cactus juice, I need a water of life. Well, wait, what? I need a water of life with vanilla soda before I die, while being chased by metal crabs, so why What are you guys talking about? Water of life with vanilla soda, right? I already ordered one for you. Ah, okay. Yato, Noir, Rangers, and Durans are members of Team 4A4. Right. And they are all 2 stars, if I remember right. Yeah, I just remembered because I was like, Turin. I feel like I've seen this operator. Yeah, I know her. She's literally the laziest of the bunch. Phew, strange. Yato's drinking too. Did she fall asleep again? Yato, are you still worried about your blade? It's fine. I heard you sparred with a kid in the training room today. How was she? So. Good fundamentals, but too hasty with offense, and lacking experience to boot. I look away for just a moment and Yato gets into another fight. I asked around after I got back. The youngster is called, Celine, I believe. She's actually considered one of the best among her peers. So if she didn't impress, the rest won't either. I suppose passing down your blade won't be easy. Oh, Celine, I know her. I brought her along to simulation training once or twice. What did you think of her? About the same as you. She's too hasty. She trains real hard and has a good head on her, but her performance in actual combat is all whack. She's introverted, hates admitting defeat, bad at asking for advice, and always stubbornly insists on running out on her own. There's something special about her. During our sparring matches, one of her moves resembled one that Flamebringer guy uses. I heard later that she's also sparred with him. Yeah, she's a kid whose strengths and weaknesses are both obvious, and every instructor she's had has told her the same. She knows it herself, but her self-esteem takes a hit every time she meets a setback, which just makes her even more anxious and prevents her from moving forward. Damn, that's reminding me of something. Okay, that's reminding me of some people in real life. I may not be referring to myself here. What a shame. Don't you think she Don't you think she resembles you from back then, Yato? No, not at all. Sorry to interrupt, but there's something I've been wondering. Besides the tradition of passing down your blade to a disciple, is there any other reason you want to do this? Other reason? Why do you ask? Forgive an older man's ramblings, but you're all employees here, and the youngsters are our colleagues receiving professional training, so there's no particular need to do this sort of thing. Olgan said something similar. I thought it over, and there really isn't a reason to. I'd even prefer it if this blade weren't needed at all. I did something else this morning. I went to HR to request more manpower, and was told that the rookies aren't up to standards yet and can't join our reserve operator team. So what we discussed before about getting more people won't be happening. Most likely we'll have to handle all the work ourselves for the time being. That's how we've always done things, so I have no complaints. I'm sure the others feel the same. I know, but... Come, how many stitches did you get from this last mission? 5. No, 6. And the old injury on your shoulder flared up 3 times, old-timer. Think I didn't know? It's true. Durin has lost several sleeping bags too, even though our missions have only gotten more arduous. I'm sure we can manage, but for how long? So Team 4A is looking for a new operator to join their team. That's why I've been thinking about this blade. If we can find a suitable sprout to help with our work, then it won't be a complete waste of time. Hey, she's thinking ahead. It's not just she's sticking to tradition and sentimentality. There is also a practical reason for doing this. Or to put it another way, even if we are no longer here someday, this blade at least can remain. That's very sober. Yato. Hey, we completed the mission and actually managed to gather everyone for drinks for once. So why all the long faces? There's booze, so drink up. All of us. Together. Here, here. Let us drink. Cheers. Sorry to spoil your fun, but I'm looking for Yato. You're the intern operator from this morning. Mandy. Ah, yes, you. I remember. What are you so afraid of? Just say it. So the thing is, I saw you and Celine sparring this morning. Even though my current combat skills are far from adequate, I really want to learn from you. Learn? From me? Yes, I'm really interested in the way you fight. Sorry, but to be frank, I'm not even sure I know how to teach others. I don't have any experience in this area. Hey, I've got a great idea. Yaro, want to join me at my simulation training session tomorrow? We can go around as a demonstration for the kids. I'm used to it. Simulation training. So you mean we just fight in front of them? Yeah, I do this all the time. So whenever I couldn't find you, it was because you were busy with simulation training? That would be wonderful. I agree. It would also let you experience what it's like to teach. Hey, this is a wholesome story. Sorry, don't mind the voice crack. Give me a moment, I need to drink some more water. We're back. Maybe I've talked too much in this stream, and that's why my voice feels a little settled down. I don't know how to describe it. Suppressed? Something like that. But yeah. I'll just go ahead and rest after the stream after I finish this operator record. I agree. It would also let you experience what it's like to teach. What do you think? Come on, Yato, consider it. Fine, let's give it a try. Shh! No talking, everyone. Noir Cornet is speaking. Mandy, over here. Coming. Someone wasn't listening, so I'll repeat it. Our special guest for today's simulation training is Yato, my team leader. Oh, I actually didn't know that Yato was the team leader of Team A4. Next up, I'll spar with her and demonstrate Operator Team A4's combat style. Alright, Yato, let's go. Right. Noir, Cornet, and Yato. I thought they were just going to act it out for us, but they're really fighting for real. Can you handle it, Noir Cornet? Here I come. Hey! Now Arknight went all out with that. If it were me, I would try and dodge the strike, but Yato... Do you want to slow it down so they can see it clearer? Stay focused and don't underestimate me, yeah? Blocked it head on. Could it be that he intended to stop the opponent's attack trajectory? Oh, hey, Celine's good at analyzing the fight. They've distanced themselves again. I'm going to be serious now. Take this! Yato has a methodical fighting style, so I should be able to predict. Whoops, I lose. In that last move, Yato dodged Arknight's attack, flanked him with just footwork. She probably used the same method when she appeared behind me in our match. That was a simple encounter and confrontation, everyone. You guys catch that? You can watch the replay in the terminal if you didn't. Alright, I'll be your opponent for the rest of the simulation training session. Huh? Yato? I'll do it. What? Huh? I'll be everyone's opponent for the rest of today's session. What came over her? Wait, Yato, is there a problem? I like her bluntness. You know what? I like Yato. I like her bluntness. No, but simulation training comes with some rules. Such as a reward. We always have some kind of reward here. So what kind of prize are you going to offer? Just one hit. If anyone can land a single hit on me, I'll teach them everything I know about combat. Full stop. Whoa! Wow. Yato, I'll do it. And nobody won. Several hours later. I couldn't even last 2 moves. Okay, I know I shouldn't laugh, but like, in the voice I read it, I couldn't help but laugh at the guy. Sorry, buddy, but I just... Why are you sighing? Look at the others. Two moves against her is plenty. I already challenged her 3 times. I've watched so many records, but I still don't understand her fighting style. Anyone else? Where's Celine? Has she actually not had a go yet? If there's no one else, then let's call it here for today. I want to try. Alright, here's your blade. Come. Phew. She's still making the same moves flawlessly, and I can't tell which angle she'll attack from. Better get ready. Wait for her to strike. So I take it you're letting me go first? I barely made it. Focus everything into the blade. Confront it head on. This method does seem to work. Very good. Is she talking to me? I'll keep going. Dodged it, but there's a chance. She got out of the way. She's way too fast. Celine and Yato have already exchanged 3 moves? You're not kidding? She even retaliated once. Shh, quiet, look carefully. The way Celine's dodging is pretty similar to how Yato moved earlier. She's not only adapting to her fighting rhythm, but actually learning it too. Slow down. Is she giving me advice? Alright, I managed to block the last few attacks. I think I've got her attack rhythm down, so I'm sure I can manage to counter attack. It's time to try moving like she does. Go out of the way, then immediately strike with the blade, just like she did. Eh. Celine, she landed a hit on Yato? No way, Celine, you did it! I did it? I did hit something, but you lose. What is this floating down? A piece of cloth? You have to switch between focusing on your blade or your opponent depending on the situation. You're still too hasty. Thank you. But you did learn. I'm glad. No, I didn't. Awesome! Celine! Great job out there! Celine, you're amazing! It's rare to learn this much in such a short span of time. Celine. Perhaps she makes the cut. That was crazy. Now I gotta work hard to reach Celine's level. Yeah, I hope we can keep sparring with Yato. Yato almost offers the blade once more, but her hands rest on the hilt as she looks at the operators around her. She sees several pairs of young eyes, all laser focused on her. She suddenly realizes it is she herself reflected in them. Yato! Is there something else? Even though I lost, can I still fight you against next time? I really learned a lot from sparring with you. Me too! I want to continue practicing with you, Yato. Aw, this is awesome! Listen up. I'll be here tomorrow and do some simulation training with everyone. Korn, there shouldn't be any problems with that, right? Shouldn't be more than filing in an application form. I'll take care of it. I'll also bring a blade and leave it to the training room. Huh? Since no one could beat me today, I've decided. From today onwards, as long as I am here, anyone can pick up that blade to spar with me. I'll be happy to oblige. I look forward to seeing you next time, Rhodes Island newcomers. Ayo! These are decently long, what the fuck? I thought that it was just gonna be like, I don't know, 10 minutes max. These are actually decently long. So you had a few rounds with those youths, then decided to smelt this blade away? You could put it that way. You're planning to give your blade to one of the kids you've got your sights on? Wait, no. You wouldn't need to smelt it down for that. This blade will still face combat. Then I'll get the furnace burning, but remember what I told you. Of course, don't use it in high-intensity combat. From now on, it'll be left here at base, only used for one battle, wielded by different hands. Until a distant future when... perhaps a day when we are no longer here. Ah. She watches the blade sink slowly into the forge, its structure as brilliant as the blazing sun, and gradually melt. Finally, its shape is gone completely, leaving only a ball of red liquid. Like fresh blood. I'll keep these operator records in mind. And going forward, let's just say. And I'd say that's about it for this stream. Jesus. It was a long one. A doozy, if I do say so myself. But hey, thank you all for watching. I had a fun time. Okay, it's 5 a.m. But hey, I had a fun time. We beat Chapter 6, we did some IS5 runs, to do some dailies. We talked a lot, we talked about animals, we talked about things. The heat, as always, I'm gonna complain about the heat every single day. It's just so dang hot in here. I ain't gonna shut up. I gave some opinions on some of the outfits, and now we read a little short, sweet story about the operator Yato. Awesome. I wouldn't want my birthday stream going any other way. It was fun. Really fun. Alright guys, I'll see you in the next one. Maybe I'll take tomorrow off, maybe not. We shall see. But I'll inform you on the community post. If you did enjoy it, please be sure to like and subscribe. And if you didn't, be sure to dislike it. If you'd like to share your thoughts, please be sure to share them down in the comment section down below. I repeated myself. Don't mind me. I mess up my outro all the time. Alright. Bye everyone. I'll see you in the next one.